I'm muted the entire time. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. Thank you, Captain Duck Firepants, for the 2 months. Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh no. I gotta fix my... I gotta fix the chat box because it's not in the actual chat box. Is it really? Won't be around long as I'm tired AF, but wanted to say hi at least. How's life treating you? Well, I'm sorry. I know it's probably late. I do apologize. I'm okay. I'm trying to stay alive and out of the bathroom, to be honest with you. Chocolate milk is lactose intolerant and milk is not for the weak, all right? I was tempted by sin. Like, listen, I love a good chocolate milk. I'm a sucker for some good chocolate milk. And I literally looked at it and said, I shouldn't get it, but I'm going to. Oh, 2 seconds, got a phone call. Oh, funny phone calls. It's not really late, but I was up at 6 a.m. for work this morning, and alas, my stamina is fading in my old age. No, listen, of all people to understand you, I understand you. I get up at 5 every morning. I get up at 5:30-ish every morning to go to work. I have to be at work at 7, but I live 45 minutes away, so I have to get up, get prepared. And then I leave, and I'm at work until anywhere between 2 to 5 o'clock in the evening. And so I come home and I'm drained. And then I still stream sometimes. And I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Oh my god, did I finally catch a stream? I saw you shredding bass on TikTok a while back and you helped recommend me some mods for Mass Effect. So that's who I am. Oh my god, hi, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Listen. I am no what I love some music. I love some bass for sure. I am not talented like a lot of people are. I am baby knowledge, I think, when it comes to playing like bass and stuff, but I do try. Almost identical work schedules. Yes, it's crazy. Gotta be more to life. I just want to stay at home and play Persona all day. Let me live my life. No, exactly me. Literally, I'm at work and I'm like, I could be playing so many games right now. I could have beat like 2 at this point, 3, or I could be like doing any of the hobbies that I put off, but I'm a slave to the universe. Because I literally, I think that's one of the things I talk about the most on stream is that I have so many hobbies that I just don't do anymore, not because I don't want to, but because I have no drive because of how exhausted I am. The one that I get myself to do the most is gaming, and I force myself sometimes to do that because I'm like, I know I want to do it, but I'm tired. But if I go do it, I'm still gonna have fun. So I've been working through Final Fantasy 16 for weeks now. I don't even think I'm halfway through. Final Fantasy 16 I've heard is massive. I played. Listen, I don't play Final Fantasy like that. I will be real. I do love some Final Fantasy though. I recent a couple years ago, I got an emulator and I was like, I'm gonna play from beginning to end all the Final Fantasies, and I never finished one, but I was having fun. I enjoyed it so much. I think I got about halfway through Final Fantasy one, and then my emulator just on me, and I haven't picked it back up since then. But I did play Final Fantasy 7, and I played Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Loved. Or is it Crisis Core? It's the Cloud and all of them, Tifa, and then Zack, and I played 7, but I also played the one that you could play on PSP. I think it was Crisis Core, right? Yeah, Crisis Core. I think I still have it, to be honest with you. I'm 30 hours into Persona 5 Royale and Royal? Royal? When I say Royale. And I don't even think I'm a third of the way through it yet. Jesus, 30 hours? That's insane. Those are also games I've been wanting to get into as well. I recently modded a PS Vita with all the Persona, like Shin Megami Tensei, like the 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying to force myself to sit down. There's so many games I have on back burners, guys. So many games that I have in my list to play, and I have them. I just haven't had the chance to play them. So that's one of them that I want to get into. 10 is my favorite. Played it with my mom. We rented it from Blockbuster, and it's one of my favorites of all time. I love Final Fantasy just because I already know I like the lore of it and the whole aspect, aesthetic, everything. I already love that. I used to set when Final Fantasy, was it 13? Is it 13 that Lightning started making an appearance, right? Or no, it's 13 Lightning Returns and 12 is just got Lightning in it. I can't remember, but I was like, when it first came out, that's all that was on my YouTube back then, and I was like, I'm gonna watch this gameplay, and I got so sucked in. I highly recommend Persona 5 Royal. Why do I say Royale every time? It's probably the best place to start to get into the series, but 3 Reload is chef's kiss. Okay, alright. I started playing the first Persona a while back, and I liked it. I just would get, like I said, distracted and everything, and I know it's huge. Yeah, no, here it is. I have it set to the side. Look at this gold mine. I still have the sticker from where I got it. Halfway on there. But yeah, Crisis Core on the PSP. I loved this game. And I still have the manual and everything in here. Look at me being a nerd. I loved this game. This is what technically really sucked me into Final Fantasy. Like, I played bits and pieces of it with friends at one point. But whenever I got that on PSP, which I don't even remember how I got it, I played it the first time because a cousin of mine had it on PSP. And he was like, here, you can just play this while I play my PlayStation to keep yourself, distracted from messing with my PlayStation. I was like, okay, cool. And so I like started playing Crisis Core. And then I liked it. And I was like, ooh. And so when I eventually got my own PSP, I got Crisis Core. And that was my favorite. I still have my PSP copy too, I think, anyway. I don't have my PSP anymore, though, unfortunately. It RIP'd on me. It got wet somehow. I don't even know how. I had it in a case, and I don't know if I took it in a bag and the bag got wet in the rain or something, but there was water damage underneath the screen, and my dumb self. Listen, I'm not a master tinkerer, but I'm trying to learn tinkering, and I was like, oh, I'll just take the screen out, like pop the little shell off, and then I'll wipe and clean and try to get some of that water off, maybe, and that'll help. I messed up so much stuff, and I just said, RIP, rest in peace. You were loved, and now you're retired. But I got a PS Vita that I modded and emulated on, and I have a lot of games on there that I'm trying to play. I would love to get another PSP just to have another, physical PSP. I loved that. That was my favorite thing. In high school, when people were on the bus listening to music, I was listening to music through either my PSP, because I would download music on my memory card and put it in there, or I was playing games on the bus on the PSP. I think once I clean up my backlog of JRPGs, I may finally check out Persona. It's so sad, RP. It is. They are so cool. They were literally before their time. I feel like if PSPs... Ooh, la, la, la. I talk too fast. I feel like if PSPs come out now, they would be crazy. But it would not be like the PSP that we know now, because it would be tainted by digitalization and everything else, probably. Which I'm also depressed about in gaming news, if you guys haven't heard, from PlayStation, aka Sony. As of 2028, physical games will no longer be a thing. It will all be digitalized. I don't know about you guys, but I guess pirating is gonna become more of a habit. I didn't say that, Twitch. Don't come at me. Listen, I've already been modding and emulating like consoles for years now, just because I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I had a feeling that there was gonna be a time, because of how things are progressing, that, you know, they're gonna just be able to take the games away from us at any point that they want. And so I'm trying to rack up on as many games as I want to cherish for the rest of my life, forever, as I can. I told myself that I'm gonna go at some point this weekend to like video game stores. I'm gonna rack up on some of the games that I want physically, so that I have them forever. And there's also, if you guys have not checked out this, you didn't hear it from me, there's a certain place that you can go on the internet where you can do a certain thing with a game disc once you put it in your computer, and then you can just have that game forever. I'm not going to tell you exactly how, because, you know, but like, there's a way. TBH, I haven't bought a game on disc since Arkham Knight. So it sucks for people who like the physical media, but I'm kind of okay with it. No, I get that. I will say a lot of the games that I've bought are digital, but that's because I think I mostly play PC, so most PC is digitalized. But I still own I won't say a mass amount. I own a good bit of physical copies of things, because if it's games that I really love, like I deeply love, I also want a physical copy of it, not just a digital. Just because it's just that I want to have the memorabilia and the safety of, oh my god, if for some reason I can't get a digital console, or if for some reason the digital world gets shut down to where you can't even play or access your game that you bought digitally, at least I can pop the disc in, you know? But even then, I feel like there would still be a workaround. I've been slowly migrating to PC now that I have a decent one, but I love the physical collection too much. Oh yeah, that's, I think, the saddest part about PC is that if you do have like this enjoyment and niche for having physical copies of games, it's kind of hard to add that with Steam. I know back in the day on PC, you could go buy a disc. It would be like 3 or 4 discs, and you would have to install. And, you know, I actually have 2 games here, 3 technically, for PC, that I can't even use because I can't install them. Mass Effect 3 was one of them. I bought on PC. I never got to play it because I had a really rundown PC, but I just wanted to have it I've had this since Mass Effect 3 came out. And it's got like 2 discs in there that you have to use, and you have to have Origin, back when Origin was paired up with EA and stuff, BioWare, to play. And then I have Black Ops 3 on the PC. And this like 1, 2, 3, that's like 6 discs in here for Black Ops 3 for PC. That's crazy. Judge Dredd, Dread versus Death for PC. I don't even own a PC. That's crazy though. And then I found this one at like a thrift store, and it was so random to find. I found Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I've never played Amnesia. Listen, back in my, you know, high school days, I watched PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye play Amnesia. Loved it. Loved it. Never played it myself. I always told myself I'd go play it one day, but I loved watching them, and I was like, I want to have that. It's at the thrift store for like a couple bucks. Psh, I'm going home with it. I bought the original Fable from PC way back in the day, and it was like a stack of installed discs. Yeah, it's insane. Which, I mean, I guess that's the plus side of digital stuff. You don't have to worry about install discs now. You just have to worry about the god-awful download, upload speed time, and patch file time. Don't mind my cats. They like to climb on things, and I have to maneuver them. Sitting my Steam library for years. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. Yeah, same. I think I bought the entire collection on Xbox, and I love playing a horror game. I won't lie, because it's just fun. Even if you shit yourself, you know, it's just so much fun. But I am such a wuss. I'm a scaredy cat. I will get jump scared, and sometimes I get too in my head about stuff. And when I get done playing, I'm like tweaking. So, yeah, I have a lot of physical copies. So I say a lot. I've seen people have way more impressive and extensive library of games physically. I still own a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I barely touched any of the PlayStation 4, though, to be honest with you. I'm mostly an Xbox girl. I started out on Sony, but branched off to 360, and then I've been Xbox since. I also have some like random Wii games. I have a Wii console that I modded. Like as I'm getting older, I'm getting like a soft spot for getting the old consoles. I say old. They're old now, I guess. I'm working through the first Resident Evil, but right now right now, but Dead Space 1 is probably my favorite horror game. Man, Dead Space was, I think, the first horror game I played, technically. I had a good friend that he showed me. He came over to my house. We used to come over like, I was a girl that grew up with a lot of guy friends, if you guys can't already tell. I had a lot of guy friends. That has a lot to do with my coming out story. But anyways, apart from that, I had a lot of guy friends, and they would come hang out with me. And one of my guy friends come over, was like, "I'm gonna bring my Xbox, and we're gonna play these games." I'm like, "Okay, cool, down, let's go." And so he comes over, and we're playing Skyrim. And that was the first time I played Skyrim, and I was enjoying it. I was like, "This is fun." Got sucked into Skyrim, but then he's like, "Okay, now we're gonna try this game." And it's the first time I think I almost threw a controller, was because I got so scared. One of the jump scares. I don't remember which Dead Space it was. It might have been the first one, but it got me good. But I was enjoying the story aspect of it. That's where it gets you. The horror games have good story, so you want to keep playing to figure out what happens, but you also are terrified to keep going. And I love that. Listen, I'm a sucker for it. That's all I used to do, was watch people play horror games. Even if I got scared, I just liked watching it and the experience of it. And I want to play like that, but it's just so hard to do it because I have to stop and be like, and I played, I don't know if you guys ever seen my streams back then, but I played Phasmophobia a good bit, and I loved that. And I used to play Dead by Daylight a good bit. I was going through the Resident Evil series. Halfway through 4, and I paused because I got burnt out, because that's all I was playing was Resident Evil. I'm gonna revisit it though. I want to do Silent Hill. I'm not opposed to playing any game, honestly. The only ones that I really do have a struggle with sometimes getting into, and I won't say it's always, I won't say it's in every game that's like this, because there are some that I play that are that way. Hence Final Fantasy. But like turn-based, sometimes I can't get into. It just depends. Some turn-based I can, some turn-based I can't. Another one was top-down. Sometimes I have a hard time with top-down, but then I've also played League, which is kind of top-down. Hard to say what my favorite horror is between Alien Isolation, Silent Hill 2, or Alan Wake 2. Those are good choices, though. I've not played Alan Wake, but I've heard many, many good things about Alan Wake. I used to have a good friend that was really big into Alan Wake. And I love the Alien games. I've never played them, but I've have other streamers that I watch play them that I love watching them play it. And it gets me wanting to play it. Oh, for those of you not subscribed, I'm so sorry. You're going to catch like a 30-second ad break in 50 seconds. I do apologize. Alan Wake 1 isn't good. I hate it, but Alan Wake 2 is a masterpiece. I'll have to try it out one day. There's, like I said, there's like a long list of games that I just have sitting to the side that I'm like, I need to sit down and play one day. I just don't have the time with working a full-time job. And as much as I want to do every stream, like stream so much, and every time I stream play a game I haven't played, it's so hard to do that because I get so distracted. There's so many games that I want to play at one time. I don't want to focus on just the one because then I'll get in the mood to play a different one. And it's just so hard. I'm going to die for 30 seconds. No! No, hang on. Don't die. I hope it's at least a bearable ad and not an annoying one. I'll just pause for 30 seconds. I'll just stare at the camera for 30 seconds. Said not dealing with the ads. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Cream turkey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now me having a star contest. I'm really good at staring contests. You should probably know this. Well, I am until my lazy eye starts burning. Then it's over with. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna lose. I didn't hit the prime sub fast enough. I'm gonna add now. No. No. We can call it a draw. Okay. All right. Good. You got an advantage. I got a handicap. Okay. It was an army recruitment ad of all things for fucking I'm back in my life. No. God. Yes, let's go fight for things we don't really want to fight for. Jesus. Crazy. Guys, I really need to start gaming. I'm just sitting here yapping your ears off. And I'm stuck because I want to play Mass Effect. I know I should play Mass Effect and finish Mass Effect because I've been slowly doing it. And I could have probably already had it beat by now if I've played it every time I've streamed since I've started. But I keep getting distracted with Valorant and Destiny too. So. Ooh, where are you at? In Mass Effect, I just finished Pharaohs. I just finished off the Thorian. It would help if I quit dying. For those of you that aren't aware, I'm playing on Insanity for the first time. And I'm also playing keyboard and mouse for the first time. So it is fun. How'd you get on with all the... Oh my god. The one-hit vomit is just annoying. It is annoying. And it's so insane. There's no reason that he should just go up there and barely vomit in my direction and I'm dead. I hate that so much. And then don't get me started on the Asari clones that know no bounds. She was just running through there wrecking my shit. I've played through this series several times, but I haven't tried Insanity yet. This is my first time. I started, and I got big into Mass Effect. My uncle has only got me into it. And I think it was not long after 2 came out. But he would only allow me to play 1 because nudity. He was very protective. He was like, no, you'll play, or no, maybe it was 2. Let me correct myself. He only let me play 2 because the nudity on 2 wasn't as bad as the nudity on 1 in some aspects, as far as romance scenes go, I think. So anyways, I started playing 2 after watching him play Mass Effect a good bit. I think I watched him play a lot of Mass Effect 1 compared to Mass Effect 2. But I think he would always pause and like walk away if it was about to be an intimate scene or something like that popped up. That way we wouldn't see it. But that's about the time frame when I got into Mass Effect was when 2 came out. And I played 2 religiously after that. And then I finally, you know, got my own system and my own thing. And I said, I'm going to go get Mass Effect 1 and play Mass Effect 1 anyways. So I got Mass Effect 1, played Mass Effect 1 and 2, and then 3 came out. Got it immediately, played it, and I've been in love with Mass Effect ever since. That's about when I got into it. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is great. I won't lie. 1 is what got us here. And I won't say it's awful. I love all the Mass Effect games. Just 1 is so slow to me sometimes. Can't get over all the elevator rides, you know? I was gonna say that Liara scene in 1 was all over the news when it came out. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was. I think there was actually like a thing I saw on Twitter like not too long ago where there was a whole news report talking about how nudity shouldn't be in games and all this kind of stuff. And it was literally Mass Effect and that scene. So yeah. 2 is probably my favorite just because it was how I got into the series. 3 was my first ever pre-order. What do you think of Andromeda if you played it? I unfortunately didn't pre-order them. I just got Mass Effect 3 whenever I could after it came out. And Andromeda, I haven't beat it technically. I played it almost to completion and then I got so distracted that I went back to Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3 again. I'm really bad about that. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad game. Am I obsessed with it like I am with Mass Effect 2, 3, 1? You know, no, probably not. But I don't think it's a bad game. I do think it hit us all in a time that we weren't prepared. I feel like, and this is probably like not a hot take or is a hot take, who knows? I might get shot for saying it, but I feel like even though some people say we beat, you know, Commander Shepard to death, like his story or their story to death, I feel like a lot of the reason why Andromeda had such a bad, you know, startup wasn't just because of the, you know, the bugginess, you know, but it was also because a lot of us didn't get the proper closure we needed from Mass Effect 3 to move on to a whole different timeline. Because, I mean, you're talking about, we had Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and then Mass Effect 3 comes along and gives us an ending where you have to pick between 3 different colors, but they eventually end up meaning the same thing. What kind of closure is that? 1, 3, 2, and Andromeda is my order of favorites. Understandable. Big felt. I thought the hate was a little overblown, but it's still not anywhere as good as the original trilogy. That's what I feel. I do think it's overhated, for sure. I do think it's overhated, obviously. And my thing is like, I can't sit here and agree with people that they should hate the game because of the startup. Because there's so like a handful of games, more than a handful of games that come out and they're buggy. That's just how it happens. Sometimes shit happens and then the game comes out, they realize, oh god, you know, we got a lot of stuff going wrong, our people are telling us something's wrong, they're gonna fix it. And that's the thing, if they fix it. If they just sit there and let it stay like that, then that's on them. But if they actually fix it and try to fix it, that's different. Andromeda suffers because people compare it to the trilogy, which is unfair. Mm-hmm. If it had time to breathe, I think it would have been just as... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking. 2-3-1 is probably my order of favorites, but they're all super close. I love them all almost equally. I will agree. I think 2-3-1 or 2-1-3. I don't know. 2 is just my all-time favorite, but I guess that's just because that's when I found Mass Effect. 3, I didn't hate it. I was just so depressed by the ending. I loved almost the entirety of the game except for that ending part where it felt like the whole game was for naught. But when they added the DLCs, I was like, okay, that's nice. That's nice. I like the DLCs. But 1, I won't shit on 1. 1, I can't shit on 1. 1 is what got us 2 and 3, and 1 is what brought Mass Effect to life. And so I love that. And I sit here sometimes too and I think, wow, like, they thought of this game. This game was brought into life? What? I get picked on so much because people, you know, always pick on me about, yeah, we get it. You know, if the aliens come and there's a blue lady, you're gonna leave everybody. If Andromeda had a bit more time in the oven and didn't have its DLC canceled, it totally would have stood on its own as a good entry in the series. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and they talk about the new Mass Effect is going to be like in the timeline of both 1, 2, 3 and Andromeda, or they're going to all be involved in this new one, if we ever see it, hopefully. All right, guys, I'm going to boot it up so we're not just sitting here yapping. Sorry. We can still yap while we play. Don't feel like you can't conversate. I promise. I'm a yapper. It's supposed to be a trilogy, so really it should be compared to Mass Effect 1. Yeah, it's so sad. I wish there was an Andromeda 2, but I guess it's just because they feel like the rep that it got from the first one that they're like, maybe it's not worth putting out a second one because if people already hate the first one, they're going to hate the second one, and they're not even going to give it a chance. That's what's sad. I'm worried it's going to get canceled too, especially of all the layoffs that have been happening and just everything else going on. I know a lot of people were talking about, oh, Exodus is coming out, and then there's a couple other games coming out, and I just can't move on. I'll probably end up playing them, trying them out. I don't know. I'm a little let down by Exodus, I won't lie. I was interested at first, but then they're changing up some things, and I'm like, I'm glad they're moving away from the EA engine. Yeah, EA tainted a lot of things. EA tainted so much. I am running mods on this playthrough for those of you that don't know, but it's nothing like easy game mode. It's literally just appearance and cosmetic stuff. That's literally it. I think we will get a release date at the Game Awards stream. I hope so. I hope so. I've been trying to keep up with Mike Gamble, but you know. PJ in 7 days. That would be nice. He's a secretive guy. He is. Very secretive guy. It's so stingy. Just give us the info. Just give us the info. Please share, you know? Okay, I'm gonna pause music now because we're gonna dive in. If it'll load, because it always takes a minute for some reason. I got Twitter off. Oh, yeah, no, I used to. I don't know why they're not popping up as much now, though. Unless he's just been silent. It does this every time. And then we're gonna go back. Oops. The Summer Games Fest had so much big hitters. They have to have big things in the locker for the Game Awards. Oh, yeah. No, the Mass Effect 1 menu theme is just god tier. I literally could listen to this non-stop. This and the Galaxy Map theme. Same. I used to go to sleep to this and the Mass Effect Galaxy map. I would just leave my poor 360. I would just leave it on, and it would run all night. That's probably why I kept getting the red ring of death. But you know what? A good attitude adjustment brought it back to That's terrible. Don't do that. Don't beat up your consoles. They don't deserve it. Okay, so this is right after the Pharaoh's mission with Thorian, and I have not socialized, so I'm gonna see if I can socialize. But no, Mass Effect soundtrack is just beautiful. Usually fall asleep to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's bad either. There was another game soundtrack that I used to lull myself to sleep to, but I can't remember which one it is. There was so many. I mean, Halo is always a good... I love the Halo. Especially like, oh my god, ODST and Reach. The soundtracks for those really got me. I think I accidentally led him on.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard.
I'm fine. I can handle myself. When I was a kid, my friend would be over and we'd leave the Halo 2 mini theme running all night. That's great. Love that.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our Alien expert.
I barely talked to her and she's already a romance option.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah.
I told her.
There's a low
Definitely.
that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Oh, what do I say? I feel like that's gonna be like, are you jealous? And that feels like it's an asshole move, but at the same time, I don't want to lead this dude on into thinking that there's something going on between me and him, because there's not. I can't remember. Fuck it.
I don't think you should be prying into my affairs.
Oh, so rough.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got
Lead him on. Go.
permission
To break his heart. Sorry, Caden. I didn't need you, bro. It's so hard to let people down gently in Mass Effect 1. I always struggle with it. No, it is. I feel bad. Even if I don't really care for Caden as a character, I still feel bad. And I don't think he's the worst, obviously, but like he's... It just gets under my skin. And actually, it's not much better with her racism in the first game. It's probably worse. I would say that Caden's better than her in that aspect. He might be a whiny little bitch, but at least he's not racist.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Love Chakwas.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Mass Effect is one of the few series I don't go full gay just because I love the character. Oh, psh. My first romance in Mass Effect 2 was Thane, okay? I might be a lesbian, but I loved Thane, okay? And then I, being the baby Mass Effect fan that I was, did not know that your loved ones could die. And my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2, Thane was the first to go, and I cried. No, I loved Thane because his character and like his emotionalness just really got to me, you know? And then Garrus was the next one. And then I was like, baby closeted gay. And so I was like playing with people in my room so I couldn't romance other characters. But eventually whenever I got my own and in my room by myself, I was like, Liara. And then I'd play as Mel like, Tully. So I've tried to go through every romance option that you can just to see what the difference is and to experience it, to play it as the character, you know?
Are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, girl, I am.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I'm planning on going broship on my next series, but it's just romance. That's what I do. Like I stand by. Listen, I stand on the fence of something. I've had conversations with people like this. Dr. Chocolate is the goat. Yes, she is. Um, something that I've had a conversation with people about is like, should games have all characters be open to romance any gender, or should they be more lifelike and have their own specific sexual orientation? And I'm on the fence like that because I'm the 50-50 of like, no, it should be fair. It should be like, if it doesn't feel real if they don't actually have their own personality to where they can have their own sexual orientation and exclude the ones they're not interested in. I get it. It's real life, you know, it's real immersion. But at the same time, I'm like, but I want to romance the one that I can't. So it's okay, it's fine. And then people are like, well, there's modders for that. And I'm like, yeah, true. You can get a mod to where you can romance the character that you want to romance. But then I've had people sit there and say, well, that's just awful because now you're just taking that right away from them forcefully. And I'm like, oh, God, if you put it into that, it makes me feel awful. I've literally only done broship once just for Tali. She is true wife. No, I get that for sure. I think in 2, I was like that with Miranda, though. I don't know, something about her got to me. Even though it must have been all the ass shot. Anyways, I've been I've been so on the fence about this too. Tali literally sparked thought. You know, Tali was definitely, obviously I was mind boggled by Liara, but Tali has this nerdy little quirky cuteness that just you can't not fall for, you know? Oh my god, yeah, all the no, it was insane. It was not necessary. Not necessary. And Mass Effect 2 is also where I found my love for Yvonne Strahovski. After watching, or seeing her voice actor and basically herself, because the face morph is her, just with black hair instead of blonde, I, realized she was in the series Chuck, and I love Chuck. I started watching Chuck, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. I'm totally homo, but like, I love this hetero show so much. Okay, sorry. Yapping about
Maybe we could pick up
everything.
where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Yes.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing
Okay,
with
I'm down with it, girl.
especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Because we live a short life. Anyways. I've never seen... Not Rocky saying it, I'm flirting. Sorry, that's the thing that... I try to add little Easter eggs with, like, random things. Say if you say it in chat and iBot will respond a certain way. There's a lot of Mass Effect ones that you'll find eventually that I've thrown in there. I haven't seen many people say the word to trigger it yet. So maybe you'll just type in a word and it'll trigger a response, and then you'll be like, oh! I've never seen Chuck Buffer. She's in that. Yes, she's in that. And so is, oh my god, what's his name? I can't remember his name. I tried. You're close. All this Garrus talk. I'm surprised you guys haven't said something about Garrus. Oh, good to know. Sorting through some configurations. Close. You're getting warmer. God, I can't remember his name, but he plays as his voice is he voices one of the characters in Mass Effect. Why have I forgotten his name and who he voiced all of a sudden? I've got to look it up. 2 seconds. He's a very important character. How have I forgotten? At least to me. I say important character, but it's not. Come on, come on. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I was watching Fear the Walking Dead a couple years ago and was jump scared when Kane's actor showed up. Yeah, yeah. God, who was it? Dude, I forgot Steve Bloom voiced Grunt. Totally forgot that. He voices everybody, I swear. He's a god. Oh my god, was it in 3? I know he was in Mass Effect. He voiced somebody. Steve Bloom is there. Yeah, he literally is. Maybe it's not like a major character, but it's one that I cherished in one of the Mass Effect games, but I just can't figure out who it was. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up in a different way, because I was looking at Mass Effect, but I could just look up Chuck. Ah, here we are. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Adam Baldwin. He's in Chuck as well. And he voices Cal Rieger in Mass Effect 2. That's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was. I was... I was trying real hard to remember. I could see his face. I could see his face all in my head, and I just could not figure out.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if.
Oh yeah, wasn't he in Firefly Street? Yes, he was. I do believe.
That is true. At first, I thought that was a
He's
weakness
also
of
in a
yours.
good bit of stuff. I don't
After
think he
spending time with you in
gets
your
some of the credit he
form,
deserves, to be honest
I
with you.
think
He's
it
pretty
may
cool.
actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures
At
of
least from what I
action.
know.
You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Yeah, he's in ODST. I just looked him up to see what else he's in. He also does the Green Lantern, Hal Jordan, in Injustice Gods Among Us, Superman in DC Universe Online, Captain Rick Flag in Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, a couple Marines in Halo 3. I feel like I could remember that. And then he does the Random Soldiers and Citizens in Half-Life 2, Episode 2. So, he's in a couple, video game things. He's in a bunch of animated stuff, too. That's so cool. I love it to see, like, cast voice members or voice actors work on a project and then revisit in something else. To me, it's like nice. Talking about Nolan from The Rookie? No, we're talking about Adam Baldwin, I think is what I just said. Yeah, Adam Baldwin. Is he in The Rookie? I didn't think he was. I haven't seen The Rookie, so I can't tell you there. I've wanted to get into voice acting so bad, but I feel like I have the dumbest voice. I don't think I could ever do voice acting. Yeah, no. Adam Baldwin is unfortunately not in The Rookie, but he should be. I feel like he should get a breakout, big breakout role. I feel like he deserves it. At least, I don't know personally anything that, you know, controversial has happened, so don't hold me to that.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
I'm worried I
thought
don't have
there
the
might
range.
already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Oh my god! Get out of here! I'm worried I don't have the range or professional sound to my voice. That's what I also fear. For some reason, I keep thinking Liara's head is like ashy knees. Someone needs to get her some scalp moisturizer. It looks like cured concrete. That's just probably Mass Effect 1 Liara's face, to be honest with you. She progressed a lot in 2 and 3, face-wise. You're female! forgot about that. You're female. All right. Oh my oh shit. Jesus Christ. You're female. Leroy! Sorry.
Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard?
You're a
Is
woman!
there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
My cat almost made me click on you were wrong. I would have screamed. It's so funny how much Mass Effect 1 lets you be bigoted. Yeah, it's crazy! Racist? Homophobic? Come on. Look at her shoulders. She's getting buff.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it.
She does look like she has worked out. This outfit definitely makes her look like she's
rather strange.
it. Not. I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker on right now.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost
Because I was
nothing
not
in
looking at her
common.
shoulders.
This makes no sense.
We had it all back then. What happened? We have only known each other for a short time. Okay. I was too busy laughing. It doesn't have to make sense,
These
darling.
things never make sense. They just happen and we
I
get
also
swept up in the
fear-
storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I also... Does Twitch not let you send pride flag emojis? Wait, what? I gotta investigate now. There's the pride flag, like, heart symbol thing, the hand symbol. You look up pride, if you search that in the emote thing, it has that one, but I don't think there's a flag. Like a legit flag for it. Oh, that's so funny. I can't even remember what I was saying. I got so distracted. I don't think it lets you send any flags. I mean, shot in the dark. Maybe their emoticons aren't caught up to date with all this new stuff. Found them. Oh, yeah! Where did you find? Now I'm scrolling to find. Or did you just pull that from your phone's emote? Is that a clown? Yeah, all I see is the hand ones, like oh my god, like this one. I'll put it in chat so you can see. I had to go to the default emoji tab on the Twitch menu, and it's under a rainbow flag. Oh, wow! They make you go that far just to find it. How rude! I'm gonna put a pride flag in my emotes just so you guys can use that whenever you want. I really should get more like LGBT related ones. I think that would be funny. I wanted to get some Mass Effect related ones, but I feel like that's such a common thing. I don't know, I got gifted a sub to someone and honestly some of their emotes are crazy. I don't know how Twitch allows them. No, you know, that's not fair because I followed somebody on Twitch just because I thought they were funny, and a lot of their shtick and niche is being sus in like a way. And I thought it was funny, and all their emotes are pretty vulgar. And I tried to get one that was just because a lot of my stuff is like Sailor Moonist themed. And one of them was Luna, and an emote of her being shushed. But she's opening her mouth, she's going, eh. And she's being shushed, and the finger is like lightly placed on the tongue. And it keeps telling me it's inappropriate. And I'm like, I've seen way worse. Thanks, Bezos. Yeah. But I've seen way worse. And I don't know why that got flagged. So I just got irritated. And I just gave up. I'll protect you, Leora.
I am not looking
Diddy
for
Dan.
a fighter. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
Get used to it, baby Goyle.
Take all the time you need.
I read it's a lot to handle, and I thought it said I'm a lot to handle.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's
True,
just
Shepard
talk
is
about
probably a lot to
something else
handle.
for now.
I should go.
All right, so we started the romance a lot with a lot of jokes and giggles in between, but the romance has started between Liara. Yeah, let's move on. low-key feel... I feel guilty sometimes romancing other characters because I still love the other ones too. That's why you have to do multiple playthroughs. The artist looks like she has the Padme outfit on. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That'd be cool. Star Wars outfits in Mass Effect. That should be a thing. Probably is. I just probably haven't discovered it. There's probably a mod for it. Ah, Gareth.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
I don't even know what context one of them is even usable in stream. I think I'd get banned so fast when I yeah, no. That's how that one was. I don't think I have her emotes access because I'm not subbed to her. I was just following her. But when I was gifted a sub as well, I was at access to them. That's how I discovered. Wow, these are very Soul Survivor Golden Shepherd. It's probably a lot to handle. Yeah, that's already the title alone.
Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was.
I feel like Garrus has just constantly been going through some dark shit.
Lab or if some freak was harvesting
Bless him.
organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
Husband.
Figure out what was
Love Garrus.
First, we
Love
got
him.
hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked with
Wasteland Gold.
a geneticist.
True.
So we went to his
True.
lab, hoping to find evidence of cloned organs.
He's rocking the hourglass figure.
No Solarian hearts, no Turian
Imagine Garrus
livers,
catwalking.
one Krogan testicle.
I zoned out for 2 seconds and all I heard was Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility.
I've heard the word testicle so much right now. It feels like it's not a real word anymore.
Doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000.
Jesus.
Full set.
Get bank for a testicle.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Oh, the timing. Do you think his suit is One Piece? I do wonder. I do wonder that actually. How does that work? I mean, obviously we don't know because romance scenes, because he never takes the suit off. I'm more so imagining how annoying it'd be. He has the Batman suit neck. No, you're right.
What'd you do about the genetics?
One big zipper you can't see.
Some of his employees
It's like a second layer of skin. You just unzip it and you just out of it.
While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really
Oh, I didn't mean to
necessary?
be rude. My bad. My bad.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
Yeah, no, that neck is...
Him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what
There's other outfits I can put him in, probably, but I don't think any of them are less,
his body. Some of them fresh.
girthy around the neck area.
These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Disgusting.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested
Her
them
ear on the right
and sold them
looks
off.
massive, unless it's a trick on the eyes.
Most of the victims were poor.
My personal ear? Mine or my shepherd?
But only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he just leave it.
I think it's like a strand on her. If it's her you're talking about, her strand of hair is like loosely in the bun.
Nobody could see it.
No, you're good. You're good. I've been literally peeking over here because my hairline is so weird. Because when I put these headphones on, my bangs will fall out in front, and they're shorter than the rest of my hair. But you can kind of see my shaved sides underneath it, and it does look for a crazy hairline sometimes whenever I have headphones on, because it's like, what is it going on? Why does this look like there's nothing there? It cuts off weird. But yeah, no, that's like a loose little dangle. I can't point at it with my cursor, but it's like loose hair in a bun. It's it's a face morph that I got. I knew if I tried to customize a character, I wouldn't be entirely happy with it because I never have made a character of Shepherd Primship that I'm completely happy with. And it would take me 10 years to actually start the game, so...
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving.
Wait.
He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop
I was looking for character ID when I started a game. I remember those days back when before I could access the mods. I would just be looking up the face IDs to try and put in. Ah, man, crazy times. Your haircut is dope AF. I struggle with my bangs. Listen, my haircut is just, it's just happening. It's not the best. It looks probably okay because the camera quality is not 4K, but you would see a lot of probably messed up haircut if you could, because I cut my own hair. I cut my bangs. I keep them trimmed. If they grow out, I try to trim them up, and I'm not that good at it. I just kind of wing it and go with it, to be honest with you. And I just shave my sides. I think the technical name for my hairstyle is a death hawk, because I've talked about this before. It's full grown out from the front here, but it's shaved, which I need to shave my sides again because they're getting long, and I hate when they get long because I get itchy. But it goes all the way back, but I have hair in a V. I don't know if you can really see it, to be honest with you. I get turned all the way around. But I've rocked this haircut style for several years now. It's my favorite haircut I've ever had, and I can say that because I've had almost every haircut in the world, even bald. If it helps you, I'm bald. Say, hey, bald is fine. It's both. It's both. Both sides. Like, it wraps around. My shaved sides go all the way to the back, but I still have, like, imagine if you had a mohawk, you know, you would have that line that goes all the way down, but it's not like a rectangle. It starts rounded here, and then it goes into, like, a triangle shape. It's like a death hawk, I think. I wish I could have a picture to show better. I will do this really quickly, and then we'll just go right back into gaming, because I'm getting hella distracted. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. You're gonna see all the grossness in the game room. But if I pull it up, yeah, bald rocks. Nothing wrong with being bald. I was bald twice, so obviously it's not that bad. But it goes all the way around into like a V. My hairline is probably fucked because I've accidentally run over the parts where it was a perfect line and shaved more hair than I was supposed to. But yeah, it goes on both sides. Goes down. I also have random blonde spots that grow in my hair because my natural hair color is like a dirty blondish brown color. So whenever my hair does grow out, you guys start to see some of the blonde spots a little bit more. Then my bangs also do this where they puff up because of my headset. I used to use in-ear monitors, but like sometimes I just want to break from the in-ears because they hurt the inside of my ears sometimes. All right. My natural is a blonde too, and I've been dyeing it a dark brown. I've dyed my hair black for years now, and it kind of just fades out to a dark brown. And my natural is like a dusty brown blonde. I don't know how to explain it, but I had like hints of other colors in my natural. Like there were certain parts of my head when people would cut my hair back before I ever dyed it and was like, wow, you know, you have red hair back here too. And you know, you have blonde here. And you know, have like my natural hair color and then my hair up here was like, I don't know if it was blonde just because my hair was blonde there or if I got sun bleached hair and you know, but it always grew out blonde in certain strands. People would ask me if I had highlights all the time. And I'm like, no, it's natural. I don't know why it does this. And then eventually I just got tired of it, and then emo teeny weenie. I dyed my hair red for years on top of years because I tried to be Haley Williams from Paramore, and then I just decided, you know what, it keeps fading out. I'm tired of dyeing my hair continuously, so I just started doing black. People say the same about mine. They say there's red in there, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Whenever they first told me, I was like, no, there's no way.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties. If the
Love
ship
Haley
was
Williams.
destroyed,
Have her
somehow
tattooed
by
on me.
Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. You just used them to make more organs.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that.
Oh yeah, she was definitely a crush of mine that I was in denial about.
At least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Like when I was in high school, that was my biggest thing. I was so obsessed with Paramore, and I'm still am. I just toned down. But I was really big into Paramore in high school. Dyed my hair red. All I ever did, I used to run fan accounts, like Paramore fan accounts, where I would just post Paramore content and Hayley Williams content. Everything that I would do in life was related to Paramore somehow, and how I was inspired by them. To the point that whenever my junior prom happened, they gave me a fake award that said Hayley Williams Paramore Ginger of the Year. Anyway, a lot of people picked on it for me, and then they also started asking me if I was a lesbian before I even came out of the closet, because I didn't come out of the closet until like college. And when they were calling me out, I was like, no, I'm not lesbian. But I'd be at home looking at Hayley with pictures like, She's sort of mine. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember the first time I saw her live, I was just standing in the crowd in awe for a few seconds. No, it was so much euphoria whenever I saw Paramore for the first time. It was like eye-opening. So much better than mine. I ran a Game Grumps / Den. Oh! Game Grumps are cool though! Boop boop boop. Also, I love their little animated stuff too. Like that's something my friends and I used to watch a good bit. They were big into Game Grumps than I was, so they would show me all the Game Grumps stuff. And that's how I have a lot of vocal stems now from them. She sung in the morning as I swear she was looking into my soul. Oh, God. That song, too. Mine was so long ago, my brain barely remembers it, but the one thing that I think will forever sit with me was not even something that Hayley specifically did, but the band. It was the self-titled tour. And their intro, when they first started playing, was, I think, Grow Up. And just the stadium going pitch black dark, hearing that, and then seeing the lights, like the green laser light start coming up, I was like, you know, just goosebumps immediately. So
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
that's so unfortunate. That's so disgusting. Like people harvesting organs and using people just to get those. It's crazy. But that's some shit that actually happens to us. I need to see more bands live. I've only ever been to 3 concerts, and it ain't right. Not enough people to come to Oklahoma. Listen, you think Oklahoma's bad? Try Mississippi or Alabama. I'm from Mississippi. Currently live in Alabama. I mean, I live closer to the bigger main city of Alabama, so I get to see more bands now. But like, I don't have the time. I'm sure I've got old videos of the show on my Facebook. I'll see if I can pop them in the Discord. That would be amazing. Please do that. I don't know if I have it. I think I have a music talk, so if you want to drop them there, you can. You guys are welcome to drop stuff like that anytime. I'm all down for it.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure.
I have to hunt down mine, because mine are stored somewhere.
We saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Hello. Don't worry, girl. You can have them.
This never happened.
Beba! Hi. We do. We do him. How's your
Are you
milkshake?
interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't
Don't ask, don't tell. Oh my god. Ooh, is the Discord open for everybody? No, I'm new here. There is actually, I'll do this. I think I can drop it here. I hope this invite is still valid. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna try and see if it is. If not, I will drop a different one. Oh, never mind. You got it. I hope that's still valid. If that invite doesn't work, please let me know and I'll send you one that does. Got vids from my most recent trip to Scotland. Really? You should drop those in Discord so I can see them. It's all my TikTok For You pages half the time too. If it's not gaming or my guilty pleasure, which is Thai Girl Loves, it's Hayley Williams and her solo stuff right now. Shit in my pants later, so I guess good. Hey, it's always worth it. We'll be in the same boat. We just have to, make sure we're not going to the same bathroom. Oh, babe. It worked! I'm Vortex Blue on Discord. Haven't changed the name on Twitch yet. Hey, yo! Well, if you want, I can try to remember to call... Would you rather be called Vortex? I have a bucket load of shows. I'll get them all together. Oh, yes! Endless Haley Williams content. Let's go. Dibs on the bedroom, bathroom. Well, that's okay. That's fair. Since I'm in the game room, it's definitely farther away. So if I need to make an immediate run, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom right here. You'll get the comfort bathroom. I think it's free to change on here. I'm just retiring my own username when I was 14. I feel you. I've rebranded like 3 times.
Especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Especially when you're a racist.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
I'm not gonna let that down.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
I got tea
Dad
for you
always
that
wanted
might
to
make you
sit in
uncomfy.
space.
Oh,
He wanted us to
no.
feel ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise
Oh,
a family there.
In what form? Is it work tea, family tea, or other tea?
All times I've enjoyed
It's
great,
bedtime for old
have
Doug.
suffered,
Have a good stream,
both with
everyone.
those
I'll drop
that
the
love
biz
me,
tomorrow. Good night, sweet dreams, sleep well. I'm sorry I
always
streamed so
roaming with a
late.
hungry heart. Much have I seen
Hope to
and
see you
known.
again soon.
Cities of men
I'm sorry.
and
Much
manners,
love. Good
climates,
night.
councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes
I
in 100
appreciate it.
years doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad
I
passed
hate how
away
she said that
2
so
years ago.
sarcastic. I sure hope
I'm still
so.
watching, though.
Bitch! Tell you when you get off if I'm still awake. No, I don't want to have to wait. I want to know.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper.
About
He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
I work Monday through Thursday, so I haven't really been able to catch a stream until now. But I'd like to catch more. We've been working longer shifts lately, so I've been so tired when I get home. I understand that completely. Listen, I don't diss people. If you can't make it to the stream, that's okay. I am not the best streamer, so sometimes I'm not always live either. My schedule is usually Tuesdays and Thursdays between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And that's just because I work a lot, and sometimes I come home and I just don't start stream at a consecutive or consistent time.
What do you want, Shepard?
Oh, come on, Rex.
Why
Don't be
did
so
you become
tough,
a
lovey.
mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was
He's
betrayed.
so short.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order.
I love how he talks with his hands, though.
But the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who
Like he's
survived
dropping
the
bars.
war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray.
Me? I just wanted him to
But he
shut
couldn't
up.
understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
Bum bum
He
bum.
was, until that day.
It said you are
We
now.
talked, but we didn't.
I am an orphan and now you are childless.
When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Understandable.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'm so curious how Amy 5 is going to handle the Krogan and the Genophage and how all that gets handled in 3. I am too. There's so many decisions that you make in 3 that are very pivotal to the entirety of, you know, how things were in 1 and 2. And I just really wonder, you know, is this gonna pull from your previous story? Like, you know, as if you were playing the trilogy 1, 2, and 3, you start a new playthrough on 2. It asks you to pull up your load file from, or save file from Mass Effect 1 because it picks up on your choices. Same with 2 and 3. Would it do that so that it could base how 5 goes off of the choices you made in that? But in doing that, wouldn't it also have to pick on choices you made from Andromeda, or have you select an autofill? I miss Morden. And I can customize the appearance. That's one of the mods that I got. And I want to customize. He only has... I wonder, I really hope so, but now with how little Dragon Age Veilguard took in the previous games' choice, I'm worried it'll be limited. That's my fear as well. I'm very worried they'll just be like, no, it's gonna be strict this, and this is canon now, and it'd be like the worst thing possible. That is also my fear. Give him a little hat. Gary's with the little hats. Should we give him one? What color? Any yellow? There's black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Sorry. There's that one. I don't see yellow full cover though. That's all the little hats there are, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, it stops at 13. If you like that one, I will leave it on. I don't think there's any yellow in the other suits. Oh, I'm just having fun. I'll gladly let you guys pick his outfit. There's other ones like these right here that might have a little more yellow, but they don't have the hats. I guess it's your choice. Do you want hat or no hat? We just goofing here. Yeah, we goofing. We having a good old time. Just enjoying it. Imagine a Mass Effect dating sim. Hotel. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to here. There we go. We're gonna give him the little hat. Yes. Okay, let's go look at him. Look at him in his hat. Oh. I didn't realize you could see that far into the back of his head. That's crazy. I thought Mass Effect was a dating sim. You're right. It's just a space war dating sim. I was like, oh my god. You just look at him and it's just like, meow. It's so accurate though. That's absolutely true. Jesus. I can't not see it now. I talk to none other than Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You're welcome.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
I forget these
I still
moments
think a lot
sometimes.
about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the
Microaggression? Yeah.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
I figure out why my camera just drifts away.
Derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
Korean throne.
It doesn't work that way. My father's
Like Game of Thrones, but it's just Tali
I'll
and
probably
the
never
Throne of
serve on the
Swords.
Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way.
Just imagine Tali.
People
Dracarys.
differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry.
Yeah, that is
There's an
sad that they're not in
unspoken
Andromeda.
expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Her storyline is really
If I
good.
don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes,
Oh,
I
ad break
know.
in a minute if you're not
But you have
subbed.
to understand
So sorry, guys.
culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones in forever. I only got it the 3rd season, I think. Well, you're doing better than me. I want to watch Game of Thrones. Have not watched it. I even own the books because I want to read the books as well. But I got sucked into House of the Dragon and I fell in love with Rhaenyra, and that's why I'm starting to get into it. So, and I have not watched the 3rd season of it, and I'm not going to watch it or start it until it's completely released so that I can just binge it. So no spoilers if anybody has. Please.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
It's a prequel.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not
It's so
easy.
good.
They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Should I talk to Engineer Adams? I feel like I don't have to converse with
Something
them
I
much.
can do for you,
Yeah,
Commander.
it's just
Carry
normal
on,
questions
Adams.
that you ask.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Not like a progressing relationship thing. But yeah, no, House of the Dragon is a prequel to Game of Thrones. and I love it. And that's what got me into Game of Thrones, not gonna lie. I love like the genre and sci-fi related medieval whatever dragons and stuff like that. I love stuff like that, but I just never got into Game of Thrones. And maybe this is just me being me, but like sometimes if that's all that I see 24/7 blasted in my face, I don't want to watch it until I get ready to watch it. Does that mean like it feels too hype and I need the hype to die down before I can get into it sometimes? Does that make sense? It's not always like that. Not with everything, but with some things it is. I get so completionist about talking to everyone after every mission. Probably spend so much time just making the Normandy loop. Oh yeah, no. The only reason I'm not is because I know I'm streaming, so I'm trying to run through as much as I can fast. Otherwise, I would also be doing the same thing. I still haven't watched Avengers Endgame. I've been spoiled for it completely. But I just haven't watched it, not because I don't want to, I just keep forgetting to watch it, and since I've already been spoiled, I'm not in a hurry.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
But that's when Avengers Endgame came out, I was working at a video game store. And that's literally all the customers talked about, all the workers talked about, that's all I heard was Avengers this, Avengers that, and I was getting so sick of Avengers. To the point that I was like, please don't mention anything to me or I'm going to scream. And then a customer came in and literally spoiled everything and I was like, bruh.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Continue.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, thanks. I can't imagine a place like that being impossible for avoiding spoilers for anything. I'd never thought about that. Yes, it is like awful. I checked. I guess Twitch only lets you edit the capitalization of your name, so I'm stuck with cream turkey here. RIP. Wait, what? No, you should be able to change it. I changed my name. No, you should be able to change the entire name because I changed my name 3 different times within a span of a year. My first name on Twitch was Ghost at Most. Just G, like all together, no spaces, all lowercase. Because that's the game I had ever since I started playing online on Xbox 360 as Ghost at Most. Unless you count the days before I ever played online, it was just this chick. But when I started playing online, it was Ghost at Most because it was song lyrics. Loved that for a long time. Started streaming, got affiliate through being Ghost at Most, but then I felt like I wanted something different with more of the aesthetic that I went through. A big Sailor Moon fan because that was my childhood. That's what got me, you know, that was my big thing. And I was really nostalgic and I was like, oh, I'll be Sailor Ghost. So I rebranded to Sailor Ghost. And then I liked that, thought it was cool, thought it also fit my theme with all that I was wanting to do with my theme on Twitch, but then realized it feels too much like Sailor Moon. And also, people were calling me Sailor, and I was trying to go by Ghost because I've already been known as Ghost for so long, and I'm so used to hearing that as a response that I was trying to stick with Ghost. So I changed it to Ghost Moon because that feels Sailor Moonish, but also I love space and Star Wars and Mass Effect and Halo and things like that, and I love the moon, so I, you know, changed it to that. So you should be able to change it. I see what I was doing wrong. Thanks. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm glad I told you to double check it though, because I know how it is wanting to get a name that you probably are trying to get to so bad but can't.
Yes, ma'am.
That's also what was a trial and error with figuring out what I was going to rebrand to, is hoping that the name was available, because I hate having like excess numbers or symbols. Sometimes I just want it to be to the point. Doot 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 doot. Man, this is just a beautiful sound. I'm telling you. Dunzo. I don't know if it'll update here. It did. It did update. It did. It did. I feel like I should wait to do Novaria, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And then we'll do some side quests after that. Side missions. I wanted to get into Sailor Moon because I remember watching it on the TV in the morning for school and loving it. Yeah, that's when I was a kid. That's what I would watch Sailor Moon in the mornings, and then if it was ever on in the afternoons, I would be watching it. And me and my cousin, when we were younger, we were so big into it. It was like that was our niche. We even had the wands and stuff, which I don't have them now. I don't know where they went to. They disappeared. But I loved Sailor Moon, and I rediscovered it. I say rediscovered it. I tried to get back into it as I got older because it's just such a big part of my life in that time span. And I was like, no, I still love Sailor Moon. And so like, yeah, it fits because I feel like it fits me sometimes because all of the Sailor Scouts, you know. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch. Oh, I don't want to say that writings because I'm going to butcher that for sure and it's probably going to sound awful. Don't want to do that. Alright. Novaria, here we go. Nothing wrong with staying with your childhood interests. I'm still a big Kingdom Hearts nerd after being on my left. Kingdom Hearts is great. There's nothing wrong with that. I literally have a Kingdom Hearts hat hanging up over here. Fuck shit up, bitch. We got a Council Spectre aboard. So sorry, I have a vulgar potty mouth. Sick. I got 2 keyblades in my closet. That's sick.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
There's so many cosplays I'd love to do. I don't go to conventions as much as I'd like to just because work and money, you know. But there's so many conventions I want to go to and cosplay. I love it. The first time I went to a convention was because a friend took me and I went dressed as Batgirl. That was the most fun I had in so long. And then after that was like, no, I want to go to conventions more often. And I went as Batgirl for the longest because that's the only costume I had. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to try finding something else. And so I was trying to find something that was quick and easy that I could enjoy. And so I found a spider silk. I say spider silk so that people understand that it's from Spider-Man, but Silk from the Spider-Man universe in the comics. I love her. And so I got one of her suits and I use that as my go-to now. But I also had some other ones in the making. I had Jet from Valorant that I was going to do. I had a wig and everything. I even got the Ghost from Valorant prop, which I have hanging over here. But my wig fell out of my bag when I went to dress up as Jet one time. And it fell outside and I didn't realize it. And a dog got a hold of the wig and it got destroyed. So it no longer exists. And I just haven't ordered another one. The tech is low though. Yeah, and then I'll do those too. I really want to do Rex though. But I'll stick with this. And then I think I was in the works of doing, because for Halloween sometimes I also want to be spooky, scary, but funny at the same time. I was gonna do Michael Myers. I don't have a mask though. I have the outfit and everything, just not the mask. I've only ever been to 2 cons and 1 cosplayed. Only cosplayed once as Max Caulfield. Hey, Life is Strange! That's so cool though. I want to do more. I just haven't had the time, money, or brainwave, I guess, to do it. one that I really want to do is obviously I would love to do a Commander Shepard cosplay, but I wouldn't want to do just like a cheap suit. I would want to go all out. I want the armor pieces and everything, you know? Oh, I will say this before I walk in here to get a cutscene going. I did get this, and maybe one day, because I've looked into how, like, what's a cheap way to try and make a costume. And then I did words. You guys didn't hear any of that. So you can get that foam. I can't remember what the name of it is. I think it starts with E. That you can get and mold it to fit and, you know, stuff like that. And like one day I'm gonna get into that and I'm gonna make one. But I did get this. I'm gonna have to touch it up because I bought it at a con and it has some issues with it that need to be fixed and adjusted to make it exactly accurate to what it is in game. But I'll show it to you now. I mean, come on. I couldn't resist. I'm gonna swap over so you can see it bigger. Better than the tiny little. I couldn't resist. Technically, it wasn't me. My girlfriend was an angel and was like, "Here, I'll help you get it." So, thank you, Grace, because I wouldn't have this without you. But it is the Avenger. But it obviously, you know, cheaply made because it doesn't even say assembly. It says assembly. I forgot the Y. But I can probably find a way to carve that in there with like a really good tool to etch it in there so it matches. And then there's a couple other like little minor design kinks that need to be altered to make it look accurate. Like I think I'm gonna have to redo this here where it says MAL. I don't think that's in the right position. But yeah, I got this and I was like, oh, this is just one step closer to finally getting the cosplay that of my life, which is just being, which I really hope I can do one day. But I just every con I've gone to, I try to find Mass Effect because I just want more Mass Effect. I have a lot of Mass Effect. I had an N7T, you know, just a black t-shirt with N7 on it, but it shrunk and barely fits me now. And then I had no, my mic's cutting out. Okay, I'll return closer so it's not cutting out. But I don't have a lot of Mass Effect merch, is what I was saying. I don't know if you can hear that. And I want to get some more Mass Effect merch. So whenever I go to cons, I try to look for Mass Effect stuff while I'm there. But Mass Effect obviously isn't a poppin' game right now, like most games are. There's a lot of cons. They focus on games that are hot right now and pop culture stuff, you know. So it's hard to find some. And then there just happened to be a booth that was selling a lot of foam and prop related guns and things and swords. And I saw the Avenger and I was like, I gotta get it. And I was like, N7 hoodie that doesn't fit anymore and a Garrus Funko. Ah, I would love the N7 hoodie. I've been wanting that for years and have yet to get it. I don't have much merch. I used to have that black t-shirt, the short sleeve that just said N7. I had that. It shrunk and I can barely wear it. So it doesn't really fit. And then I had bought from, I can't remember where I got it from, but it was the short sleeve Mass Effect 3 with Mel Shepard on it. But I turned it into a cutoff, and I don't wear it as much anymore because it's a cutoff. But I wear it when I'm like at home or around, or when I'm hot, and that's about it. I low key wish I wouldn't have cut it into a cutoff because I probably would wear it more. But you know, I was going through a phase where I was obsessed with cutoffs. That's all I wore. So, um, but I have that, and then I have Funko Pops of PB from Andromeda and Sarah Ryder from Andromeda, and why did I just forget his name? The main villain in Andromeda. Why is my brain literally tanking? It's all the dogs I take care of. I promise you that's probably why I lose brain cells. Okay, yeah, see? You too? I'll just go grab him. But he's bigger. He's not like the pop size. He's a jumbo. Something gone. Like something G-O-N. Yeah. Have him and he should be Rider. Yeah, what's his name? That guy. Yeah. I mean, technically, I do have a good bit of merch, probably than some people. I also have the massive tapestry, but this was a lucky thing. I don't even know how I got this. I had a friend that worked at GameStop. Had a friend that worked at GameStop when the Legendary Edition released. And, you know, GameStop, when they have their stuff to celebrate new games coming out and pre-orders, things like that, they always have big, massive posters and stuff. And then they take them down and they either throw them away, toss them out, or send them or give them away. And luckily, he was my roommate, so he was like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I said, "Oh, you know I do." So I have the big, massive Mass Effect tapestry, cloth poster, that massive one that's like literally wall length from ceiling to floor. That's what I have in here, and that's my prized possession. Although my cats have slightly tainted it with their claws because they want to try and climb it. That's the only Mass Effect merch I have. That Liara thing is my art. That's the only good art I've ever done in my life. Probably the only art I'll ever do in my life again. Okay, back to games. Sorry, I need to stop yapping. This is one of my favorite cutscenes, though, just because of how badass your crew looks and you look in this.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
You show some respect. I'm a specter, bitch. Sorry.
Atlantis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
I bet it felt so cool saying that.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the
Suck
rest
that
of your
dick.
visit will be less
Suck that dick, man.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself. You're the one gung-ho over here. I just love that because it's just like a slap in their face. Sorry, I got a little rabid there. My bad. Talk to any of you guys? No? That looks so uncomfortable, honestly. I slap that Spectre title on the table now and then. Yeah! Just slap it on there like, I'm important. Thank you.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms.
She said.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days
Oh,
ago.
I should have brought Liara along for this. I forgot Venezia. This is the whole point.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research
I just want to see
complex
Tali
days
and
ago.
Garrus
To
and
the
their...
best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Old Bioware animation is just, you know.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, you're right. Should I go back and get her? Yeah, I will. But I don't think I can change it until I go back to the ship, right? No, sometimes they give you like a little thingy, but I'll go back and grab her. I don't want to replace the ones I have now, though. It's okay. I'll give Tali a break. She was in the Oh, it's because I was in the wrong dock. Oopsies. Don't mind me. I was over there showing out, and now I can't even find my own ship. I always like taking Liara here just for the extra $1. Oh yeah, it's not necessary, but I will always do it just because to me that's like, come on, it's her mother. She needs to see this.
Party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay,
Logged. The commanding
step back out.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
We'll do Garrison Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm gonna go shoot him now. Just kidding. All jokes. All jokes. I do look at the graphics sometimes, though. I'm like, wow, because I remember what it was like before the Legendary Edition. Can I say anything to you guys?
Get out of here.
You shut your mouth.
I apologize for my
That's
rudeness
right.
when you arrived. I meant no disrespect.
It is so good.
I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
I can understand how that would make people here nervous.
I hoped you might. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
You. With your aggression over here. In we go. Elevators galore.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Hey, Liara, what was that?
What were concerns? Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
What is this move? He really said, like, what? Why are you doing? I would have dismissed it if it was just a hand going down, but she moved her hips and everything. One day I want to go back and play the 360 version just for the memories, but I'm so used to the changes now. Oh yeah, I think about that a lot too. Sometimes I see them in my library and like, should I just, go back? I don't think I've ever recognized her doing that.
The managers warned us about you.
Well, I'm good. Still threatened. The famous moment.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an
maybe I'm wrong. I don't
arrangement
think
could
this
be
one is
made,
it. Or is this
it
one
would
it?
compensate you.
I don't think it is.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Oh, that Mark my voices. The hand too. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I can't remember if you should or shouldn't do it. I can't remember what the pros and cons. I want to be a bad gamer and look it up. I think I'm just gonna do it. There's a way you can do it and then turn it in, so
I have no
do
problem
that.
with that.
It gets you the key
This
faster
one
too to get where you
humbly
need to be.
thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All
To
you
your
need
vessel.
to do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator
No, I'm gonna
Annaleus.
mention it.
That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking
Shepard's so
for?
done. Can I buy something now? They always gonna get excited to go on the elevator. She literally was. She was like, the vibrations of the elevator is making me feel a certain tingle. Wild. I can't get over that. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. I shouldn't, but guess what? Oh, shit. I'm gonna. If I can actually hit the button I need to hit. I need to sell so much stuff, but I just can't find it in me to sell things. I guess I could sell. I just don't know. I need to go through and figure out what all I can and can't. I just get overwhelmed looking at it like this. A hoarder in these games. I only sell if it's like I like want money to get stuff right then in that moment. And I feel like I'm gonna want to see other stuff to see if there's anything I can wear or have. There's guns that I know I think I can get rid of. Let's see. Hope that's all armors. I need to go back to weapons. These are all high level, right? Oh, maybe not. I think I turned it all into Omni Gel, to be honest with you. Oh well, I'm not stressing it that hard. I got the cool pistol. Let's go. Journal, Markle, entries viewed. Entries viewed. Squad. Yeah! I level up his specialization. We're gonna do this because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. I always get stuck with decryption and electronics. Nothing for you, nothing for me. Okay, cool. Let's move on, shall we?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Suck a toe. Ooh. Ooh. Just exploring before I actually go talk to see who all I can talk to before I need to go talk to the person I need to talk to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
What are you, a toddler?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Oh my god. Bunch of wusses. Mommy said not to talk to specters. Exactly. Mommy said not to talk to specters, even if they offer us a candy piece. So... yeah, I think I just have to get on here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
What'd you say to me? It wouldn't even let you shoot it even if you tried. Okay, I think I have to go to this office over here. Oops. Office over here. I keep hitting shift. And shift is what pulls the weapons up.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
You're just keeping the feeling of area.
Right,
Just, yeah. Pretty much. Just gotta make sure you're, you know, paying attention.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
This dweeb. Yes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This
Okay.
greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate
Can you
as
eat
required by the
courtesy?
Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Yes.
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos?
For sure.
You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Surface
Back to my other
or
questions.
surface access.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to
Same.
use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate
He's a
your report.
turd.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Wish you could call him a big stupid jellyfish and punch him.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Why did you say that so seductively? Mr. Ananias. Like, that was so in my ear.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to
Non-binary.
You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr.
Oh.
Ananias.
Talk to you later.
That's
Very
funny.
well.
Holy cow! DJ! Sorry, I'm calling out your name. David! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh my god, hi everybody! Hi! Hello! Welcome! Hi! Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? That's insane! I love you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hello, people. Is it Lassie? Lassie Phantom? I don't want to say it wrong. Welcome. Look at the 26 months. Jesus, that's insane. That's insane. Lassie, yeah. Cool, cool. Welcome, welcome. My brain is fucking mush. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mine is too. My whole, I think, Mass Effect playthrough of this stream is just been nothing but memes and jokes at this point. Because that's how I feel. I was playing Outer Wilds. Oh no! I understand now why you say your brain is mush. How's it going though? Are you enjoying it? I can't figure out shit for chat. Bibba! I am mush. Oh no! Is the milkshake making you mush or are you just mush in general?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a
That's a crazy line though. I can't figure out shit for chat.
Everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I'm enjoying it a lot, but I'm just dumb. They're not dumb. I feel like it's meant to be a mind-boggling game.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
These puzzles have me getting more questions than answers. I'm trying to think of a game that made me feel like that, but I can't remember. Then I got fucking jump scared near the end. No! Jump scares. I started a while back, but could tell my brain was not in the brightest spot for it. Then I'm not even gonna try.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
I'd be doomed.
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
His voice sounds so familiar.
Always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices.
Is that the guy voices Soldier 76?
So no off-world lawyers come in on it.
It's quite a name too. Lily Hyrax. Let me see. I'm gonna look up who he is. Keith. I don't even want to say his last name because I'm definitely gonna butcher that. He was in the Elder Scrolls, apparently. Hold on. Kinda late, but... Hi, welcome! Welcome, Spider-Bite! Hi! It's okay. It's alright. I'm always late, too, so it's... not a biggie here, I assure you. He was in the Dead Space Downfall animated movie. But yeah, I don't think he was Agent 76, though. Good to know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Let me skip through it. I asked the same question.
Nobody talks about what they do there.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
As if I didn't just have an issue trying to say it. Which I feel like that's funny because I said that also about the actual person, the actual voice actor's last name, too.
How can I get into the garage?
Oh, my eye!
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
Why do I forget all these gold lines by Shepard in Mass Effect 1? She literally said, maybe you could let me borrow yours?
I have to go.
You need
any I just forget these lines sometimes make her seem so unserious. It was the whole, like, you could hear it in her voice, not just see it in the character's face. I'm gonna go turn my brain off, but I hope you're having fun. I'll be lurking. Have a good night. Good night. Rest your brain. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Let's see. Maybe you can let me borrow yours?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
She really said, have a good day. I'm in tears. Oh, okay, sorry guys. I feel like I went cross-eyed. I really hope I didn't. I'll see it in the VOD, I guess. Not hard. And my lazy eye is always defunct, so my right eye is always gonna look open more than my left eye. Don't judge me, guys. It's a curse. I was born this way! Lady Gaga! I low-key have forgotten where I'm supposed to go here. Oh no. It's another elevator ride. I don't think we're prepared for Liara's pickle station. One of mine is always more close than the other. Oh, see, that's what mine is. If I yawn, my right eye will like open up wide. My right eye will open up wide, but my left eye will be like, mm. Alright, Liara, be chill. Be chill. Contain yourself.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael.
Non-binary Helix.
I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Okay.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Is that supposed to hurt me? Dullstone.
Investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And you want me to do dirty work for you whenever you called me a Dullstone?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled
Person's
this
face caught me
myself.
off guard.
He realized he was not
How
a real
come?
buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Something about the lighting or
Much of
something.
BH's
She's like a
work
baby.
relates to
No,
biotics.
she does,
There are
Loki.
rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyright.
Doesn't really have
You
eyebrows.
will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
This is a lot of work, ma'am.
When he logs onto their intranet.
What do I get out of it?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits? Do you know who I am? I'm sorry. This is illegal. I can't remember what the reward is. Like, there's the 500 credits, but I know that there's always something more than just the credits from the person. There's always another option thing to do. You should accept it to gain extra credits and alignment points. You can choose to refuse it if you want Paragon points. It's an optional side quest. No major consequences. Get the details. Talk to Vargas. Expose the plot. Return to Maylene. Tell her offer to make your payout. 500 credits. You can charm/intimidate her for 250 more alongside 9 renegade points. Or you can go the lawful route. You can select this is illegal. Turn her down for +8 Paragon points. You can also accept and then tell her I quit later for +2. I'll just reject it. I'm really not that worried about it.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Cool. I don't care about your cheap money anyways.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene?
She said.
I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The
I just love the way that every Turian's voice tickles my ears.
Since he took direct control of rents.
Every Turian's voice. A little vibration or whatever vibrato they got going on, whatever you're gonna call it.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
Yeah, the headphones are definitely heightening it.
His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Imagine like Garrus doing an audiobook.
Outside this port, Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage.
My brain is so gone, guys. Sign me up. I just, after I said that, I just sit here and listen, like, what book would he read? And for some reason, my brain went to, like, how funny would it be if he read a Dr. Seuss book? I do not eat green eggs and ham. I do not. I would imagine it in Garrus's mind. Oh!
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing else.
Wait, his voice actor has done audiobooks? That's insane. What books? You don't have to go that far into searching if you don't want to.
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Mm-hmm, no promises. The car repair manual book? The story of the Romans? A dog food cookbook? Wait, what? Okay, I need to get invested now.
Subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing,
What is bounce backing?
That's the Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to.
Oh my god, all of you. Wait, that voice.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
Alright, Mark. You're everywhere.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? You sound like Donald Trump. Gross.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
You're a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Belamaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you
It's
soon.
so wild if you just sit here and listen to some of the, you know, NPCs talking. They give you information and for the story and lore. I think this is a different Brandon Keener doing these audiobooks. I just listened to the preview and it sounds nothing like him. Oh, sad. I was excited to hear Garrus read about car repairs and dog food. It really is 2026.
What do you want?
I've heard Oleg has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want.
Every time I see Krogan, though, I think about little turtles. Or not turtles, excuse me, frogs.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
They're like little turtle frog hybrids. Yeah, exactly that. I'm like, I can't be angry at you, even though you get angry. You just a little frog. Well, not little, I guess. You're right. You're right. Security logs. Authorized? Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I thought I could get it fast enough. Yeah. Okay. The yeah helped me. I just had to add some vocals to it, and that helped me. A little bit of spice. Just a little bit of spice. Spice. Okay, I need to check my journal because I'm just running around now. Find the doctor. Okay. Retrieve the package. Yes. Investigate samples. I have to go. Investigate facility. I thought there was... Okay. Maybe not. I'm so overwhelmed. I feel like there's so much stuff that I have to do. A little bit of spice. Voice. Oh, there's nothing down here but some plants. Oh my god. Gnat. I'm gonna murder it as soon as it lands. It's gonna land on me and I'm gonna slap myself. Point. I'm gonna point. Point. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you?
Oh, sorry.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Yes.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. That line. Jesus. Has been left outside the Normandy in the document. Okay, I gotta go back there. She's not in the system anymore. I have to go to a different system just to get her. Investigate samples. That's also out of the system. Investigate facility. So all of my missions right now are to just go outside of here. Those side missions anyways. Okay, here we go. Take the elevator in the lower plaza level next to... level to study inside. Okay, yeah. That. And this one says garage. Yeah. Cool. Watch the legendary collection of the multiplayer for ME3. That was so fun. Yes! I was so sad that they didn't implement that in there. I didn't play it as much as I wanted to. But I did love it when I did play it. I also low-key, want just to be able to play it. Because, I mean, I know you can if you have an Android phone. But it's a lot more difficult if you have an Apple phone. Or Apple product, should I say. Mass Effect Infiltrator was a game you could get on the phone and play. And it wasn't obviously like Shepard, but it was still cool to have a Mass Effect game to just play on the go like that. I didn't have very good internet back then, so I didn't get many chances when it was super active. Yeah, I didn't either. I don't think I even had internet when Mass Effect 3 came out. I played it offline. I didn't get to play it online until like years later. Just started a page in my Discord server where it's just all of us banding together to go back and play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. We just stream Mass Effect 3 gameplay. It's just multiplayer. I am too. I'm not like half joking when I say that. If we can get enough people to do it, let's do it. I mean, you technically only have to have 4 people for a team, right? I'll reinstall him. Same. Oh my gosh. I'm not joking. I will. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Upholds? name every time I see it makes me want to say opioid. I'm like, that's not right. Hopefully Origin becoming the EA app didn't mess up my CD key for it like it did The Sims. I hope it doesn't either. I think I had issues there for a minute with Origin when I was trying to get to recognize that I owned Mass Effect 3, the physical like code or whatever. I don't know. I tried doing it one time, putting it in there to see if it would work, and it was giving me some issues. $1 billion company, yeah. It just brings me back to the PlayStation stuff, and it makes me so irritated and sad. Like, come on. They want a digital era. I want something I can hold in my hand, not just see it on the screen, you know? Unfortunate. Not to bring the vibes down, but oh yeah, no, you're fine. Vibes aren't down. I relate. I'm gonna go take this to Fancy Pants McGee in here.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway.
That was my plan all along.
If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I don't remember the... Oh. I don't remember the, pros and cons of helping Lorik. Okay, we need to help him. We're not gonna...
I'm leaving.
Ad break in 50 seconds for those of you not subbed. So sorry. Should be only 30 seconds long. Yes, girl, she's so cool. I just smacked all of my brain knowledge out of my head whenever I hit myself with the cable. Okay, I need to go where now? Here we go. Little brain didn't hurt nobody. Yeah. Okay. Elevator on the lower plaza level. I don't know. I don't remember where that's at. Oopsies. This too. It's not here, is it? I mean, I already have the pass to go, but I still want to do this for... Where does that say to? Nowhere. I don't know which one I... map. Okay, that's to the garage, so I don't need to go there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ghost, be smart. Use the map that actually tells you where locations are. Damn, Shepard, calm down. Oh. She's just so sensual about her movements, and then you just have Garrus over here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
She can't stop herself from embracing eternity.
Ananias has a Baron up his ass about this guy. How about this?
Baron up his
Pretend you didn't
ass.
see us,
That's
we'll
great.
pretend we didn't see you.
I don't want to shoot anybody, but I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Oh my god, Pancake, you laid down. Oh no! She laid down on my mouse. Oh, I'm hot. Hold on. Damn, is it never gonna go down? Cool. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I still miss. Cancel double gaming. Yes. Just not the best. If you're gonna help. Don't ruin it for me. Get out of here, bitch. No. The kickback, it just gets me every time with the shotgun. It's insane. I'm gonna smack you. Come here. Come here. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm playing Insanity. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be goofy. Why are you running? Why are you running? It's always worth it for the bit. True. Where is he? Oh, he's running. Where you going? You're in a door you can exit out of. Who can say where the road goes? Oh. We were firing squad on that one dude. That's crazy. All of us just standing above him while he's laid out. Yay. We did it. Oh, why did his body fly up like that the second time? That's great. Oh, we're in trouble.
Supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
We're just running full force to punch him in the face.
Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Nothing you're gonna do to me.
You're off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
All right.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh god. My body. My body. My body. Ooh. Okay. Let me just we're not gonna talk about this though, okay? We're not gonna talk about the amount of times I've died in Mass Effect 1 already because of doing it for the bit. I didn't see nothing. Yeah. Absolutely. Nothing happened. Can I just shoot you here?
I don't think
No, I'm not.
I'm Sergeant Kara.
I didn't mean to not do the same voice thing that I did.
Ananias would throw you off.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty.
Okay. Skip that. Let's get to the...
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
What did y'all do to the chair? Oh my god. Why are you close and personal? Oh damn, Leah! So get the fuck out of my face. Soaring, flying. Hey, yeah, Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus! I didn't know he was dead. We're all gonna die. Hold on. I'm gonna die because I'm too busy laughing. There's somebody to the left of me. Or the right of me. They're missing their shots really badly. Okay, they're just missing their shots really badly. That's what that is. Okay, cool. Soaring, flying. They are just body blocking every guy. I swear. He's a pro at that.
Patching you up.
I got choked up. I can't reach him from right here, I don't think. Oh. Oh, not that. Okay. And then over here. They're way over there. Maybe I can run over here. Just taking a nappy poo. Little nappy poo. Can I get them from right here? I think the wall's gonna block it. Oh no, we got it. Oh, you! Stay still! Ha ha ha. Alright, wake up!
Send me back in.
Send you back in, but you put yourself out. Send me in, coach. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I had no idea he was dead. Alright, what all did I get? Anything worthwhile? Oh, I think I could upgrade Garrus. Yeah. Oh wait, this is better. Maybe this buddy. Mm-hmm. I'll give you the 176. Yeah. I give you the good stuff. Ooh, wait. Okay, no. Okay. Make sure I give myself some good stuff too, you know. Okay. I don't think I have any armor that's gonna increase anything for her. Ooh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna save. I haven't saved in a while, so I probably should. In case. Alright, let's go. Am I done here now? I think I am. Ooh. Lots of decryption. Let's go. Yeah. Keep it coming. You know, how come we don't have any, like... Maybe I'm stupid here. Where are all the rocket launchers in Mass Effect 1? Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Ananias, a man named Garuth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenuous system. Investigate pending. Yeah, like why did we not have any? Is this a space war and we're going against people with rocket launchers and stuff and, you know, bigger things than that? Why do we not have them? Yeah, I don't understand that. I loved running some launchers and incinerators onto. Yeah, I'm watching you two now.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Nope.
Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
They are what people are watching. We interrupt her privacy, even though it's really just open in the elevator. Jesus. Ooh, she asking you drinks. She's making a move on me, guys. I don't remember where the hotel is. I gotta look for it. I think it's on I have to go up an elevator to get to it, right? That's not telling me to hotel. Yeah. What is this telling me to? Docking bay. I need to go here. Let us go. We're gonna get dranky drinks. I'm not watching you now. Are you gonna make a move now? Oh my god, here it goes again. As soon as I'm not looking. She just can't control herself.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
She's crazy.
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been
Our lust knows no bounds.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Yeah.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means
Omega mentioned.
breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
She's so much sass, dude.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15.
Omega? Arya? Where? For real, though. I love Arya.
Containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last
And her
shuttle off
voice
Peak
actress.
15 with a load of crates.
Come on. Trinity from the Matrix?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Yes, indeed she is.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I know ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator.
Oh, it's the same thing I heard earlier. Yuki, I was just making sure.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Yes.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Thank you.
Corporations here hire their own private...
What a pushover.
It makes it easier for them to break the law.
Ah.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Where did she go? Did she just dip? I was supposed to meet back up with her. Okay. I guess I should read my journal and see. Report back to Gianna at her office, essentially. Okay. Okay, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll come back. So if you guys need to go like eat, get a snack, go feed your fur babies or love on your fur babies, feed yourself, do that. I will be back. It shouldn't be too long. Maybe 5-10 minutes at most. So I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. All right, I returned. I had to let my dogs out to go potty. They had to go pee poo. They had to go pee poo. I got something in my eye in the process of all of that. Oh my god. Welcome back. Thanks for lingering. Oh my god, my eye. I think it's an eyelash. I can feel it. Okay, I need to turn music off. Sorry. Probably giving you guys sensory overload here. And I need to go back to the room. Oops. So anyways, I just started blasting. Oh. I'm just gonna be paying extra attention to them when they're just nonchalant in elevators now. Oh my god. Again. Going off your TikTok and Steam music, your taste in music is... Listen, I listen to a lot of stuff. There's not much music that I don't listen to unless it's country. I'm not a big fan of country, despite being from the South. There's like older country songs that I listen to. It just depends on the song, to be honest with you. I don't listen to a lot of the country stuff, especially new stuff. But I do... I listen to... I mean, I'm a big heavy metal girl, for sure, but I listen to a lot of things mixed in with rock and rock genres and metal genres. Some that would probably surprise people. But I listen to a lot of other probably off-the-wall stuff that people probably don't think I'd listen to either. Very few country songs I like. Yeah, I feel that on a spiritual level. Alt rock and grunge because of my folks. My dad is one of the reasons why I got into metal, I want to say, because he like was playing like Black Sabbath and Metallica and, you know, all kinds of, the list goes on, honestly. And even growing up into my teenage years, he would listen to some of the newer rock as we got older. He would listen to Korn and Disturbed and stuff like that. And that's where I got my love for Korn. And then I branched out from there. And I think I started listening to more heavier music than he did. So, but I listen to a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You'll catch me listening to like really like death metal stuff. And then the next minute I'll be listening to some lo-fi. Next minute I'm listening to like gaming soundtracks. Next minute I'm listening to dubstep. Next minute I'm listening to some folky stuff. Next minute I'm listening to Chinese traditional music. Like, it's everywhere. I just love music in general. That's so dope. Yeah, that's cool. That's the dad rock for you.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
Your attitude's kind of
I'm
shit.
ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this...
She looks so cute with her smile.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah. Okay, next. What is the next thing on the list? Was that everything? All the side missions that I could do? So I can go ahead and go to peak 15. Grunge and rock in general is probably my favorite genre, but one of my favorite bands is probably the 1975, which is different realm. Yeah, 1975 is pretty cool. I can't say I listened to a lot of their stuff, but I've listened to a few songs from the 1975. If I had a list, it would be so hard for me to make it out because I have so many favorite things. I really love Paramore, obviously. Deftones is one of my favorites. I used to really love Paris. I don't not love them. I just haven't listened to them in a while. I do go back to them and listen to them a good bit. It's just the new stuff I haven't listened to yet, like I want to. I listen to a lot of... I mean, I'm up to date with all the, you know, pop stuff too. R&B, hip-hop, rap. I listen to a lot of that stuff too. I listen to a lot of stuff. I won't deny I love SZA, I love Doja Cat, I love Doechii. Love K-pop. Even some J-pop. And I do like some Thai music as well. Yeah, love SZA and Doja. Love, love, love SZA and Doja. I'm still hoping that somehow SZA and Haley collide and do a, you know, that would be collab. That would be great. They both talked about how they both want to do it, so let's make it happen. Forgot I need to go to the one down there. Same, I would too. Right now, my guilty pleasure. I don't talk about this much on stream because I feel like people are going to judge me so hard for this. And that's just me being like a scaredy cat, but I'm just gonna be out and proud about myself. I watch a lot of Thai girl love dramas. And those are not very, they're just now getting more popular, I think, internationally. But it's basically lesbian love stories, but there's also boy loves and stuff like that too. And they're branching out and doing more things with them because they're so popular now. And there's some of their soundtracks. Some of their soundtracks are, you know, bopping, and I just be blasting that in my car sometimes.
Just restricted. I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
Any recommendations? Us, the series. Just know that you have to read subtitles. But Us, the series. It's literally capital U, capital S, I think, or maybe not. You can watch some of them on YouTube for free with ads. And if not, I think there are some places where you can watch them on like subscription services. But if you want to watch them for free with ads, YouTube's the spot for some of them. Listen, as a lesbian, I'm a big sucker for watching lesbian content, women love women content. I am a big sucker, fangirl for it, and I will not deny that.
Hostile contact.
Now it gets fun.
It's the big boys. I'll make note of it. I recommend it. Some of them are really good representations. Some of them are like, I won't lie, it's not K-drama level because K-drama level is just different. If you've ever watched K-dramas. Oh my god, he is on my... Okay, thanks, Liara. I love you. She saved my ass right there. Ah! I'm bleeding out. I was just trying to have a conversation, excuse me. That scared me. I just looked up and he was running full force. Oh, okay, let me finish my conversation before I walk in there and get blasted. So what I was trying to say, some people and a lot of people are going to think that they're cringy just because of how they are. And I can see where it is sometimes. That's fine. Just that's your fair warning. Some of them are going to be cringe. But if you educate yourself on or get familiar with like how Thai culture is, some of this will make sense because it's just their culture and how they do things over there compared to how we do things, you know, here. But I love it. It's been my obsession. I found it a couple years ago. I was always looking for something to watch that was, you know, LGBT related, and they popped up on YouTube, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it. And then I got sucked into it, and then I realized they were making more, and I was like, oh, I want to watch more. And then I fell in love with the actresses themselves, because in Thailand, when they partner up for a series, it's not just for that one show. Sometimes it is for consecutive shows. They keep them partnered up and they stay together through several series because of the chemistry and the compatibility between them. Though it is a little kind of like a fan service thing too, I think, where they just act like they're together outside of the show to try and, you know, they do meet and greets together and make jokes about being together and stuff like that. Some of them are legitimately together though. I will say there's 2 shows that I've watched where both of the girls have come out and said, oh yeah, no, we're dating. So I'm like, what? Oh, that's cool. I'm all about embracing eternity, embracing eternity. Embracing sincerity and being cringe and proud. Yes, same. But yeah, no, it's nice. I do love it. It is one of my favorite things. It's my obsession. If I'm not streaming, half the time I'm bed rotting rewatching the ones I've already watched a million times because they just make me happy. I just love, you know? Love to see it. Jesus, she threw him into that wall. No, not Garrus. Not Garrus. Took y'all down that time. Pride month is every month in the house. Exactly. Especially in a ghost stream, okay? If you're in a ghost moon stream, it is Pride month. Oh my god. I just wanted my battle rifle. Can I go back to it or my assault rifle? Thank you. Oh my god, I hate these bitches. Oh, he's right here. Get out of my face. I shot you in your ass. Come closer. Let me touch you. Come here. That's gonna be taken out of context. Let's not say that. I'm trying to go to work and hit him. Where are they? All right, there we go. Yay!
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You're glowing blue, honey. It's beautiful. I guess stalkers had to be one of the main reasons I haven't tried to send you. Dude, that's what's testing my patience. Because I'm over here like, wow, 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 wow. And on the mission where you go to get Liara, I can't remember the planet we went to, but the mission you go to get is Ilos, whatever. Anyway, the mission you go to, the planet you go to get her when she's stuck in that Prothean bubble or whatever. That was awful. That was awful. Can I talk? Oh, you're back here.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no
Obviously
power
not
sources,
thorough
no
enough.
element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive.
Looks so young.
If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
That mission sucks on normal difficulty. I can't imagine insanity. It was insanity. It was very... Oh, that one tested my patience. I can't get over how much your shepherd is serving. That's that face morph, man. That's what I told myself. I was like, if I'm gonna stream, I need to have a nice looking shepherd. I actually had somebody hate on it one time. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or in my TikTok or Instagram. It was one of the videos I uploaded anyways from stream. And they're like, that's an ugly shepherd. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't know, what to say other than I'm not really offended because I didn't even make it, to be honest. If you were trying to diss me, it didn't work out. Let us go. Oop, let me save first, just in case. Just in case I do something stupid. Loser. Yeah. People gotta rage bait to get some kind of enjoyment out of life. I think the worst criticism I ever received was me uploading a trash cover of a Deftones song, but it wasn't a cover. I was goofing off on my guitar because my amp is like a busted amp and I have no pedals, so I was playing a Deftones song that usually has distortion and metal sounding, and I was playing it without any distortion, and I was messing it up continuously, and it sounded ridiculous, and I posted it and said RIP to my pedals, and people were like, you think the pedals are the problem? Your playing is the problem. You're not even doing this right. You're not even doing that right. And I was like, I know, that's the point. You are stupid. Never did I say I was a great musician. I'm just doing this for stupidity. But they just be like that. That's all the rage is just making people rage at this point. Wow. Which I don't know what clout you're gonna get from me. I'm not like some big streamer or anything. Ooh. Dodge that like the Matrix. Oh, I didn't dodge that one though. I just ate that. Bye. I think I saw that one, Jokes. Yeah, I eventually turned the comments off just because it was getting a little unruly. And I was just like, you know what? I don't really care to have you comment. If every comment's just gonna be somebody trying to rage bait, I'll just turn comments off. That, and I low-key was just getting convinced that everybody commenting at that point was just going to rage bait, and I popped up on a dude that was making a joke, but it came off not a joke, and so I felt bad. He apologized to me. I apologized to him. It was all good. He's actually nice after it was all over with. I found you because your TikTok of you playing Adept on Song Camp on my For You page, and I was like, yo, someone cool playing bass, and they got a big ass Mass Effect poster. That's an instant follow. Yeah, I'm a big nerd for some music and for Mass Effect and video games in general. It's my favorite things to do. I'm just not good at either one of them. But I'm just doing them for funsies. I did play in like a band where I'm from locally there for a little while. We played some local shows at like bars and stuff, but I was just a bassist, and it was like easy peasy songs that I learned on tabs. We didn't have like any originals. We were talking about it, but then it went downhill. And I'm kind of glad I didn't do anything, because I really am not adept enough in that department to be doing that. And who knows if I ever will be, but I'm not like breaking my neck to be either. I'm just enjoying it. Back then I was like trying to so hard be in a band because I thought that was my life. But, you know, things change. It's nice to have it. That's the kind of community I would love to have. I mean, you know, just a bunch of people that enjoy music, video games, and all kinds of other stuff we can get along with. I wouldn't say it's talent. There's people way more talented than me. I can't even read music, to be honest with you. I read tabs, which is different to some people. I don't even read them precisely. I will say, though, it has encouraged me to look back at what I have learned in music and maybe teach myself a little bit better, so that I can be better, because I do enjoy learning songs, but sometimes I do feel a little strained because of what I don't know, and I get irritated at myself because I'm like, I should know this. I've been playing for years and I don't know this because I never took the time to just know it. So I'm trying to tell myself to sit down and teach myself more. Used to know how to play ukulele a little bit, but that's not so. Ukulele is fun. I have one right now, actually, just chilling back there. It's a little cheap one, but it is fun. Ukulele is nice. My go-to song, though, is probably the most overplayed ukulele song. At least I feel like it is. But that's my go-to when I pick it up. If I can remember the chords to it, I pick up and play. I was a huge 21 Pilots stan. Yeah, that's okay. That's literally where my brain goes to when somebody says they play ukulele. Sometimes I just assume 21 Pilots, because, you know, they brought back the ukulele. I swear they did. But no, I definitely... it's the Elvis Presley song that I can't help falling in love with you, but I would honestly play it in the style of 21 Pilots, which is what's funny. Yeah, that's my go-to. It's just so nice. Also, my favorite 21 Pilots cover ever, hands down, is Cancer by My Chemical Romance. And a lot of people say that that's the worst cover ever, but I'm like, no, I think that's the most beautiful cover I've ever heard. It just has the haunting feel of it is just so good. Am I doing any damage? I'm not doing anything. I'm just shooting the stand and I'm actually shooting the turret. And I do, when I was actually in the band, the little band, we'll call it that, we were gonna play Jumpsuit by 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots talk, I'm even thinking about the time also when I was like, man, nothing ever cool happens on my birthday, because my birthday is such an odd day. I don't ever see anything cool happening on my birthday. I said it'd be nice to have something cool happen on my birthday. Well, the album that Jumpsuit was on released on my birthday. I kind of fell off listening to them around when Trench, I think that was the name, came out, but not for any reason. No, I did too. I fell off listening to them. I was real big into them in high school. And then, you know, Blurry Face, I was real big then, stuff like that. But after that, I kind of dipped off. Not intentionally, it just kind of happened. I should probably go back and listen to some stuff. I mean, they have that song that popped up on TikTok not long ago either. The death. God, what is it? What is it? My brain just completely blanked. Drag path, yes. Started with a D, and my brain said death, but that's because almost every TikTok I see is people talking about drag paths and their loved ones, and I'm like, ah, it makes me cry. Yeah, I see you over there. I'm not doing crap to you though. Yes, drag path is popping up on TikTok. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Just for old time's sake. Yeah, I should do that too. Right now, I feel like I'm getting caught back up and Bring Me the Horizon though. I don't know why. Especially, I guess it's also because my girlfriend's also getting caught back up in it too. Obliterated. I feel like I haven't been doing the RIPs when I've been dying, so I hope I'm up to date on all of them. Oopsies. Yeah, I got eviscerated. That's what happened to me. I feel like I died a previous time and did not count it, but I'll fix that after stream's over with. If it's not up to date, I'll fix it. Oh, I missed. You turned right when I did it. But yeah, what I was saying was my girlfriend is like revisiting Bring Me the Horizon, which is never a bad thing. Bring Me the Horizon is great. And so it's also making me get in the mood to revisit them. So it's like,
not now, Shepard.
It's nice to go back. I tried to dodge it, Garrus. You distracted me. I tried to move away from you. I think you've only died twice. I think you hit both of them, but I may be wrong. It's okay. I'll fix it later. You're also welcome to do these too. I think you're allowed to do these. I think you have permission to do the RIPs too. I need to listen to more of them. They're good. They're old stuff. They're like, they have a genre swap through several of their albums, so just be prepared for that. Their very first couple albums are very like death metal-y heavy, and they come off a little more grungy poppy later on in their later albums. I'm on it, boss. Yeah, there's some commands that you guys can use. You just do the exclamation point and you say the word. And if you need a command list, all you have to do is do the exclamation point and commands beside it. And then it'll tell you a list of all the commands that you can use. There's a crate in front of me! Okay. Let's try this again. I hate this. This is where a rocket launcher would come in handy. You know? It also help if I just use my brain and stop speaking whenever he's releasing them and just pop out when he's not. But I'm a goofus. Yay! And now, I hope I don't die now. If I die now, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. The sniper, I never used this much in my life, I swear, until now. And I don't see why I never did it, because this is popping off. I guess it's because insanity, I'm trying to play it safer. Dang, how many shots? My melee wasn't working. I was hitting the button and it wasn't going. It wasn't doing anything. Maybe it's because I have it equipped to my mouse button on the side. Maybe I should not have done that. The sniper's so good in Mass Effect when I usually go infiltrator though. So I'm biased. Ooh. I usually stay adept or vanguard. Oh no 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 no! Shepard, get out of cover and run. No no. It's fine. This part's gonna make me rage. This part's gonna make me rage so bad. It's not even fair. Or we're gonna heal before because Garrus is low. I didn't realize that. That might be also the problem. Did he get knocked back on that? That's funny. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I am, however, gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything, to be honest with you. Okay. What? Come on. Okay, okay, hello, hello. Hello. Gary still died. I'm upset. Garrett's for real. He's staying angry at me. Because I put the hat on him, isn't it? Since we told him he looked like a wet cat. Go down, bitch. Oh, I meant for you to stay down, though. Ah, mama! Okay. What? Where did he go? Where did he go? Blaming her on the Rosie. Blaming her on the Rosie. Oh my god, they're all dead? Where's Liara?
Good as new.
Yeah, I am. What are you doing? Why are you not helping?
All patched up.
Oh my god. 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 Liara. Where is she? She's in an elephant. And you're gonna let me die like that, Liara? She's literally just touching herself in the freaking elevator while I'm dying. Ah! Number one elevator DJ in the galaxy, I swear. And henceforth you will be known as Liara Disc Jockey Elevator. Okay. This is the one. Yes. Has to be the one. Has to be the one. Maybe I should swap out. Can you go on somewhere? Oh my god, it would help if my aim wasn't trash. Okay, where are they at? They're shooting at a box. Where's Liara once again? She just disappears every time we get in here. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to run. It just so happens that my button to run is the same button to talk to you. Garrus is shooting at everything with it. I swear! This is why I keep dying! Insanity isn't actually hard. It's just that your teammates are just more stupid. Ah! Ah! I'm tired of this, Grandpa! I hit him too and it didn't do anything. Did you see that? That's too damn bad. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick too, though. Oh, I didn't realize I have this stuff. I do want to see what all I have equipped grenade-wise. Grenade launcher, but it's not even a grenade launcher. You're just throwing it. Sure. Do I have a better sniper? Oh, I do. I don't think I have a better pistol, though. And I don't have a better battle rifle. Ooh! I saw something that looked big. What was it? Was it the 228? Probably. And 247. Okay. And shotgun, I think the 211 is the best one I've got. Right? Yeah. Okay. I can level up. Cool. I'm feeling really depressed about it right now. I'm so sad. I'm gonna save here so that way I can, if I die, all my stuff is still saved. Yeah, for real, because this shit's annoying. She just literally evaporates. Does she get stuck with the door over here? I'm just gonna go ahead and like...
Rally round.
I don't know how to put her over there. I hit the wrong button. Okay. That's her, but what's the key to move? Because E is the one to... Yes, E, Q. Okay. Now maybe she'll actually be in the fight. Because her brain isn't operating enough to move herself in here. How he gets thrown back cracks me up every time. Oh my god. Ad break in 40 seconds for those of you not subscribed. So sorry. It should only be 30 seconds long though. I try to have the shortest ads on. Ew. 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 Okay, I'm hitting space. Why are we not crouching? Thank you. The ragdolling is insane, really it is. Makes for some crazy, crazy clips. Where are you going? You're over with. Okay, the other one is just it's just standing there menacingly. Oh, there's another.
Get down.
Cool. Where's the third one? I see you over there. Sneaky. Wow. He's just snooping. Oh my god, we did it, guys. Holy shit.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
First try! 0 deaths.
Throughout facility.
0 deaths.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Yay. Oh, that was so stressful. Hey, this one was going perfectly. Absolutely. I haven't taken a single hit. Only to my pride.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go first, but I remember all the Arachni. I wonder how that's gonna be. Worried. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, guys. No! Again. Oh shit. I've already lost it. I got stuck. It literally gets stuck on the edge. Oh my god. Stupid. That was literally just rage baiting me because it was literally the corner of the arrow was getting stuck on something. Evil, evil container. Uh-oh. There's another Easter egg for you, but it's Sailor Moon related. Is there not another door I was supposed to take? Did I not go through it? This is... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Liara's gonna be touching herself again. Found one. There's Valorant Easter eggs, there's Sailor Moon Easter eggs, and then there's Mass Effect. I want to add some more. Just haven't done it yet. Plus, I didn't think people would enjoy them that much. I think I enjoyed them more than anybody else. Oh. Liara got them all up in the air. Now you're doing something. Crazy. Where were you when I needed you? She's just scared of the Krogan. I'm assuming at this point. That's the only thing that makes logical sense. She's like, Geth, I'll handle any day, but this Krogan, absolutely not. Not my strong suit.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is
The wind. Must have been the wind. Oh, I forgot about the little ones. Oh my god. Their bodies. Maybe this is a good time for the shotgun.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Ah, let's see if I can get this one. It's easy, not average. Of course I nail it. The screams were always terrifying, though. Low key. Oh! I forgot. I forgot that you were just gonna come out of the vents there. think I've ever taken Rex on this mission. I wonder if he knows it's Rachni here. Oh, that would have been interesting to do. Damn, I should have done that. I don't know if I've taken him either. I feel like my brain says to do it because Rachni, but I don't think I ever have.
A backup power system. It must be for
Oh, not a good time to have a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Okay.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
He literally, yeah, he was saving me a ton there. Thanks. I guess you guys finally stepped up from your errors. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. Oh no! We're just taking a ride, guys. It's fine. Just a little ride. Okay. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnichel to repair the damaged systems. I want to attempt it, but I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Liara is not complaining. She's probably thoroughly overjoyed. Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Am I not choosing? Oh, you have to. Okay. I don't remember how any of this works, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna play with it and see if I can get it off the top of my head. Yeah, I genuinely never got it either, I don't think. I think at one time I did a playthrough and I figured out what I needed to do, but my brain right now? No. Can I do this? Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm stuck now. I can't move that bottom piece anywhere. Yeah. Reassess. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. It has to be all of them. But you have to go a specific route with them to get them to even transfer over. My brain. Stacking ring puzzles. Yeah. All those ads for stacking rings and stacking stuff. That does feel 10 times easier than this. There's gotta be a way. Jesus, okay. It's the bottom one that's getting me. Okay. I think the bottom one won't move. What am I supposed to do here? That's so lame. Okay, maybe I can just move them all over here now, though. I should be like, nope. Yeah, figured. Cool. Okay, leave that there. Can I move this one over there? Okay, now can I move these over here? Can I move this? That is so lame. $84 years. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Cool. Move you over here. You over here. Can I move you over here now? Can I move you over here? No. Okay. Can I move you over here? No. There's a way that one of them moves over here. Okay. Okay. There's a system to it, and I'm sure I'm doing it completely wrong. Mm. Hmm. So close yet so far. I think I might have figured it out if you want any help, but I don't want to back either. No, go ahead. Suggest. Hmm. Oh, I figured it out.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
I don't even
Would you like
know.
help?
I know it would highlight, so I just kept doing it until it highlighted around it that I could move it over there.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to
I was really struggling to even put into words because my brain's gonna cook. Oh, it's okay. I understand completely. I appreciate you trying to help, though.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation?
I had it typed out and I was like, this doesn't even make sense.
Diagnostics in progress.
Me when somebody asked me to give them directions.
Main reactor shut down in
To
accordance
anything.
with emergency containment
Because I have photographic memory most of the time. I don't remember road names, signs, nothing. I just remember there's this building that looks like this and a car that's like this.
systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, oh wait.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Gesture, make noises, that's just an idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do first. I'm gonna assume here since this door is open now. Let me double check before I just go do things I don't need to be doing. That's the cafeteria. I hate that I can't move. Oh, I can. I'm stupid. The reactor. The roof. Which one do I need to go to first? Oh, either one of them. It doesn't matter. Okay. No, definitely. That's part of it. It's just grunting and then, you know, making gestures, hoping that they get the point of what you're trying to say. Okay, I'm watching you, Liara. Don't do anything sus. Staring you down like a hawk.
User alert. Main
It all makes sense in my head, I promise. Yeah, no.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What I thought. Side eyeing me like a dog. Yeah, she's just waiting for me to look away so she gets the opportunity.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I smell trouble.
No! No!
Powering up.
There's so many of them. Oh my god.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Nightmare room, yeah. 100%. Ah. I'm just gonna eat. Oh, there's a big boy down there. Is he running? It literally did no damage, bro.
User alert. Main reactor shut down
Thanks, Liara.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
She smacked him as soon as he got down.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Get his ass, Liara. Get it.
Trams are offline.
Hello. Back that thing up. I'm trying to kill all of them and they're just everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa! I'm gonna get blasted. I knew it. Oh my god. Can I even reach from this far?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
I feel like
manual restart required.
I'm acid tripping. Oh god.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's insane. Oh. Hey, we did it. Oh my god. Liara, kill it. Thanks.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Hey
are
buddy, are we
offline.
alive now? Welcome back.
Online. How may I assist you?
Okay, never mind.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, he's always taking naps. What a team. Got a girl that likes to touch herself in the elevator because she likes the vibrations, and then we just got one that likes to nap in the middle of a battlefield. What a time. Never bringing you two anywhere ever again. Should have brought Rex. Rex and Tolly.
User alert. Landline
If this woman don't shut up, I heard her the first 10 times. Hey guys, do you think that the user alert is gonna pop up again, or that there is a user alert in general? Watch it queue as soon as this door opens. User alert.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I love it. She's literally, I'm trying purposely to face her now at this point to see if she does it while Shepard's looking at her.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, I'm shooting, but nothing has happened. Ice cream machine broke. Oh, is this a McDonald's? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! That was all me, I believe. I think that was all my fault. I think that was my fault. I think that was my fault. I threw a grenade and I think I caused myself that.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
And I triggered it when I was right there. Imagine if I could shoot the rockets in the air. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah. I always go the wrong direction and get a sniper when I'm trying to get my shotgun.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
She's literally like...
Passenger trams are offline.
She won't. All right. What is happening? Yeah. Whatever works. You know? Oh, look, Liara. It's another elevator. Whatever will we do?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are
She does a normal stretch for once.
Trams are offline.
By the goddess. Every time I hear that, I don't even hear Liara say it. I hear Garrus from Mass Effect 3 DLC. By the goddess. It used to be my text tone for the longest. It was just him saying, by the goddess. People would look at me like I was crazy. They're like, what did your phone just do? I'm like, don't worry about it. Oh, it's dead. Okay, sorry guys. I'm the one slacking now. They're all dead. Let me just take a break in here real quick.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh my god, it was like
Trams
one
are
hit.
offline.
I don't have any more grenades, it's unfortunate. The peak move. Actually, I have Unity. Why am I not using it?
I'm ready.
Let's smack it. Hey, look, we did it, guys. Gotta get the loot. The love tap. Yeah, just love tap. Yeah, my text tone when people used to text me was just Garrett saying, "By the goddess," all the time. And then at one point it was Edie saying, Commander Shepard, do you have a new message at your private terminal? Or no, that was Kelly Chambers from Mass Effect 2. And then I would have Edie saying, data received, analyzing.
Tell me what happened here.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna actually turn it on. I got to have to go over here to do it. Used to be obsessed with having Mass Effect ringtones and stuff. Yay! The Star Trek communicator noise. That's cool. I used to have the Halo 3 ODST notification noise thingy or whatever it was. The whatever whatever it sounds like. That and the Xbox 360 Xbox achievement sound used to be mine too at one point. I swear I've never saved a game this much in my life. Drops down from the ceiling, right? Nope. I knew it was gonna happen though.
All patched up.
Oh yeah, I want to replay it. At least there's pretty often time where I replay all the Halo games at some point where I'm like, yeah, let's revisit it. And I go through all of them. Just so hard to get through 4 and 5. At least with the Bungie games. Yeah. Bungie's just made me sad with the whole Destiny 2 stuff right now.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Oh, I thought she was about to do it. But this is still very more sensual.
Loose contaminants
Jesus.
in a decontamination chamber.
Yeah, I don't play... I stopped playing Destiny 2 as much a couple years ago, but I still love going back to, you know, revisit it, and knowing that they're essentially just cutting it off just sucks, you know. Especially for people that were trying to get into it, you know. I don't know. And for all things marathon, I don't even really care about it, to be honest.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I didn't get big into it until my friends were playing it, and then I got into it because they made it look so much fun. And that's essentially, I think, the best part about Destiny 2 is having friends to play with, so I get that completely, not playing it too much of it, because, you know, solo Destiny 2 is not as fun, and I can attest to that, because I've done a lot of solo Destiny 2, because I don't really have people that play much anymore. I'm gonna have to do that with a bypass. There's no way. Oh, I forgot you come over here. She literally one-hit KO'd him. Hey, buddy. You okay down there? Complete for the most part. Yeah, that's also a reason why I got out of it, because, like, what do you mean you did an update and it took out a lot of the stuff that we needed to do if we haven't done it yet? Yeah. Gunplay is... Are you telling me the little shrimp got me? God. Oh, irritated. Stupid. This game's telling me go to bed. It's literally telling me. Oh, I forgot there's one back here again. I was just gonna leave you back here.
decontamination and transit hub.
Did y'all see that? She was possessed.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
What was that? I'm scared, Liara. Maybe I should have romanced Garrus instead. She's gonna kill me.
The door could be.
She was just.
Control group loosen the. They're in. Can't escape.
Ah, I'm dying. That's hilarious. It's always Garrus. Bless his heart. Come back, buddy. I'm so sorry. He literally just stood there and let it impale him. No! Okay. We're alive? Hey, come on, Garrus, honey. Wakey, wakey. Exit Mickey this way. He moonwalked. Come on. Really? Yeah, he sure did. He's not having a good time. He said, get me out of here. This Rachni are just, they're too much. Oh, thank God. I'm not even prepared for this mission for Benezia.
Departing Central Station.
Let's see how she does on a tram station. Any sensations that you're feeling? Hmm? I think this is the end of it, though, this mission, right? Right? I'm tired of the right now. It's not. I know it's not. There's still a little bit I think I have to do before we get to Benezia, I think, right? Maybe this is it. I just have... I'm not confident in anything. She's only aroused by going vertical. He said no horizontal, only vertical. That's not how this works. LOL. Cannot deal with that. You gonna do any more fancy schmancy stuff? Your eyes are a little startling, I won't lie.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hella fine.
Xbox One avatar, thank you.
You're human and that's
Oh my God.
I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
This feels like low-key Starship Troopers. Ah, wrong button. Oh my God, oh my God.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Zap. Loved that. It was so wild. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do here.
Captain tell you about the hot labs? I wouldn't go there. Bug Central. Didn't think I'd see this kind of action after retirement. I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Love it. I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. Yeah. Because they won't let me go in there, will it? Oh, I didn't like it was opening earlier. I guess it was closing. Oh, I can't do anything. Are myself prepared? An L core.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously. I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively.
Confusion.
I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Confusion. What is that Azari doing in that elevator? That's golden. Oh god. Ah, that's great. I think I can only wear light armor, unfortunately. I don't have it. It's gonna break my bank if I do that. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. Oh, we gotta level up. Let's go. Now I can give you a better one. Is it not better than that? I was gonna say, I thought I had a better one. There we go.
What? You're a member of the science teams.
Tin bit, yes.
Yes. What do you do here?
Why is she so aggressive?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you find it quite dull.
I'm with the science team.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You don't gotta be like a bitch about it. Damn.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be...
Oh, so you're racist or specious, whatever you call it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
It's a bump on the noggin.
And not your friend.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
I'm going to punch her in the throat.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You need to meditate more, obviously. You're so angry. God, Pancake, will you leave my mouse alone?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you
Yes,
need?
exactly that. Disingenuous assertion. haven't had much. No, it's okay. Lay back down, buddy.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Sorry. I do think I'm gonna stop it here. I think this is a good point to pause it and save it and then pick up back on it. Because I feel like this is... I'm getting sleepy and I feel like I'm gonna get so out of it trying to beat Venezia and I'm gonna mess up way worse than I already have. We're gonna go over here for a second though before I completely end stream. Okay. Let me pull up. I wanted to pull this up to show it to you because I'm fangirling a little bit about it now, thinking about it. But I wanted to show it. You can, and maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Let's see. I'm gonna show it anyways. Fuck it. It's the trailer for the show I was telling you about. Just bear with it, okay? Like I said, it's... Hold on. I have to get it set up for you. I'm gonna pause. Why am I so small? Hello, guys. Why am I so small? Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna pull this. There we go. Then we're going full screen. There we go. I hope this isn't cropped. Okay, sorry. I'll rewind it. Be prepared. You might have to read fast. This is called Us the Series. Why can't you see the captions? Hold on. You're like, well, I would read if I could see Ghost. So sorry. All right, here we go again. This is my favorite out of all the ones I've watched. The series, you just look up Us the Series on YouTube and it'll pull up the episodes. You can watch them for free. They have ads. It is my favorite one. It's not the first one I've ever watched, but it is my favorite one. And I highly recommend it to anybody that gets interested into wanting to watch them. There's a bunch of Thai girl love shows, as I was saying, but not all of them are all that cutesy. Some of them are more dramatic and intense and not so cutesy. There is some drama to that, obviously. That's not just revolving around the girls, too. There's, like, backstory between both the characters that you really get into. On a YouTube playlist for it, and I bookmarked it. Well, yay! I'm glad that you're interested in it. I hope you do enjoy it. And if you ever get into it big enough to where you're like, hey, what's some more other ones that I should watch? By all means, ask me, because I have no one to talk to about this stuff, because I know nobody that watches this. I've been trying to get into Discord servers where there's a community of people that talk about it. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm into the cutesy stuff, so it doesn't bother me. I am too. I like the cutesy stuff, but I like the serious stuff, and I like the dramatic stuff too. I like all of it. But that one's my favorite. But there's a ton that are good. I recently got my girlfriend to watch one, and she's open up to watching more. It's just the only thing that's struggle for her is because she has a hard time reading the subtitles because she's a slow reader, and that's the probably most difficult thing because it's always in Thai, obviously because it's a Thai show. But I always recommend it. I'm always open to like exploring new things to see if I'm into it. Well, if you like really dramatic things, that's kind of girl love, like hinted at it, but you know, it doesn't happen. But we might be getting a season 2, and it might happen. If you haven't already seen it, it's a Korean drama called Friendly Rivalry. That was so good. The story itself is just crazy. All the shit that happens is crazy. But there's a lot going on, though. Some people have a hard time keeping up. If you have Netflix, Friendly Rivalry... Ooh, English? Friendly Rivalry is on Netflix. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I'd recommend. There's so much. I am a sucker for stuff like that. So... But, I was looking at YouTube. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can watch trailers and stuff on YouTube if you'd rather just get an insight instead of going straight to Netflix. Or if you would rather see, I'm a person sometimes before I watch something, I want to watch like a bunch of clips of it to be like, and then I'll dive into it. So I don't blame you. But Netflix is where that one will be at. That was actually on Netflix. Pause. If you also have Netflix, they are adding some Thai girl loves to there. So if you do get into Us, or if you want to start with a different one, you can there's some on Netflix that recently got added, which I was shocked to see because technically most of their shows do come out on like actual streaming services or on Netflix over there, but it's not international to us. We're just now getting some of them to us. So yeah, listen, I'm an advocate for it. I'm a sucker for it. I just added Friendly Rivalry to my list too. Chasing Love is one that's the Thai girl love that's going on right now. And it's on Netflix, but it's still ongoing. They're releasing episodes every Friday. So, but that's up to you. I'm not gonna sit here and force this upon you. I feel like I'm gonna overload you if I'm throwing them all on you right now. But there are some there, and I think if you look up that one and you click on it and you go through others, if you do want to see others, there'll be others through there. Listen, I feel like I've watched. You're don't worry. I feel like, and like maybe this is just me. I don't know, but I know it's not me. I've seen other people talk about it too, but I feel like it's not talked about a lot. Most of the lesbian representation or woman loving woman representation is always like doomed Yuri. It seems like we have similar tastes. So I'm very curious. But it's like doomed Yuri, and it makes me sad. Either that, or it gets overshadowed by like what the men would rather see, and women love women instead of what women want to see. And I feel like that's so sad. But it's so nice to see some things that are in a woman's eye instead. And a lot of these girl loves obviously do have male like producers and directors, but there's a lot of women in the teams as well. But some of them do have women producers and directors as well. It sucks. Yeah, it does. I seen something earlier, a couple months ago, and I feel like I will get shot for this. Honestly. Obviously, I'm a big advocate for LGBT. Why would I not be if I'm a part of it, you know? All that everybody talked about was heated rivalry for the longest, and I get it, as you should. I haven't watched it just because of the hype of it, and because I think I got a little butthurt in my feelings about it, because heated rivalry popped off, and even straight hetero people are watching it and talking about, like, oh my god, and it's about two guys. And I'm like, that's cool. I love that. We're getting representation. It's coming out there. It's brought into the light. Because years ago, if we had released a movie or a show or anything like that that had two men in it like that, it would be like, the end of the world. But I think what sucked is seeing how quickly everyone just adapted and was like, no, this is great. We love this. The people that usually aren't. When it's a man loving a man, but when it's a woman loving a woman, we get still like hardly any representation. I was like, God, that sucks. I mean, we do have, yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. There's not enough lesbian woman-loving woman that's not fetishy. And that's what bothers me about it. And that's why I think I got a little bothered by so many people like obsessing over heated rivalry. I mean, like I said, as you should. I'm glad that the men have that for them. But I hope it's for the right reasons and not fetishing them either. And I wish that we would get more representation that's not fetishing. Yeah. So no hate to either. It's just I saw somebody on TikTok say it best, honestly, and it was like a no harm, no foul, but it does come off like most of the people that are watching heated rivalry aren't even gay men. It's bisexual women that like watching men with men, or it's straight women, you know, watching it just because they like to see a man in a state where he's vulnerable. And I was like, damn, that's depressing for the like I get the thought of it. It's so depressing to think that a hetero woman is so like in need of a man to be emotionally in depth with her, that they watch a man loving a man because they're vulnerable and not afraid to be. That's messed up on its own, but it's also like that's why it's popping off, not because actual men are watching it. But I mean, I could be wrong. That's just what I saw on TikTok. I think it's a very reasonable thing to feel. You're not even dissing the show. No, I'm sure the show is great. I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually sit down and watch it myself just to see. I just heard there's a lot of very vulgar scenes. Very. And I like, my girlfriend's watched it. She loved it. And I would walk in there and I'm just like, I'm such a lesbian. I can't see men kissing each other and like not be like, but it's not like in a, oh my God, they're disgusting. It's just like, I don't want to see a man look that vulnerable because I'm uncomfortable with, you know, I guess I just haven't had many good experiences with men. I mean, just in my experience, I haven't seen many gay men talk about it. I haven't either. I've seen more women talk about it than anything. And that's where the TikTok came into my head and made me think like, wow, is it really that it? Is it women really the main ones watching that and taking it and, you know, running with it? Because that's crazy. You would think it would mean more to the people it's about, you know? And that's also why I feel like we have so many doomed juries. Because it's easier for them to put like a lesbian character or a lesbian relationship into a movie if they die off, because then they don't have to have somebody gripe and complain about how it was, you know, the happy ending for them. Because it's not right, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I could sit here and talk about that all night. That's one of my biggest things is like, I just want better representation. And I think that's how I got sucked into the Thai Girl Loves, because they keep producing and keep producing more and more and more shows of all different kinds. And it makes it feel like, hey, we are being seen and heard. Some of them I do question. I won't lie. Some of them I'm like, okay, this does feel like a man's point of view of what he would want it to be. I think I saw somebody say one of the biggest issues they had seen with the Thai girl love community is that some of the shows just feel very much femme on femme instead of like actual representation of all vast types of, you know, women loving women. But they're branching out more. They even have a show coming out soon, I think in the next couple of months, where it's a trans male to female that falls in love with a woman. Or complain about woke or whatever. Yeah. Blue is the warmest color, really set everything back by a lot. Oh my God. Somebody gets it. I get that like baby gays and us not having the, you know, the media and the portrayals of, you know, women loving women in those years. We were just desperate to find something to have an outlet, you know, and that was that. Blue is the warmest color back then was everybody's go-to. But it's just like I hated that movie. I won't lie. And maybe I'm gonna get shot for that too. I just was not a fan. I tried so hard to get into it and I couldn't. What show was it where you were saying there's a trans woman in it? Okay, it's gonna be called Her. It's gonna Thai Girl Love that's gonna come out. It hasn't released yet. It'll be episode by episode when it comes out. But I can't remember when it exactly releases, but it's gonna release the next couple months. They've already been filming for it. I think they're done. They're just waiting for the release date essentially. Closing up on everything. And it's literally about, I think the actual story is that a bigger drama fest, to be honest with you. this man um was married and his wife cheated on him with a man, I think. And he went through a lot of changes within himself. He transitioned and became a woman, and he ended up falling in love with a woman, a different woman. I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to look up the trailer, but it's a pretty big crazy fest. I never watched it, but I just read all the discourse around it. I watched it, or for the most part, tried to. I watched a lot of stuff like that when I was, you know, baby gay coming out, because you're like, I just need to feel some kind of representation. Like, I'm not the only one, you know? And just get tired of seeing hetero this, hetero that sometimes. No, you know, shade to heteros. Your love is just as valid, but it's just like, can we just have one, you know? And then, if you've never watched the Netflix show Warrior Nun, if you like sci-fi stuff, you just get tired of the heterosaturation. Yeah, I really do. I feel like that's very prominent. But if you haven't seen Warrior Nun, I loved Warrior Nun. So sad we're not getting a third season. But it's a really good show, and it's really good. I really recommend it. There was a show that wasn't I will say it's not the greatest. It can be very hella cringe. That was on Netflix that they canceled. It was First Kill. I think I saw an episode of that because it was on someone's house. It's really good. Not just like the fact that there might be some woman love woman in there, but the fact that the story itself is just really enticing. I mean, badass ninja warrior nuns. So I mean, I'm trying to think. I could go on and on. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to drop a ton of stuff for you in Discord, to be real. I'll be here all night talking about it. I've literally, that's all I did for years, was just get lost in watching stuff and reading stuff. I read a lot of webtoons, and I used to be real big into Wattpad back in the day. Really making a text doc nowadays. So sorry. Love the effort though. You're like, oh, jot this down. Jot this down. Gotta remember this one for later. That's me though. When I first found them, I would literally just go through loopholes. Like, okay, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? And that's how it started. I had too much time on my hands, and I was like, I don't want to get up and do anything. I would get lost trying to find everything. So, but yeah, no, I have endless ones I could give you, but I will say not all of them are just the best, because some of them are just like meh, and some of them are like, oh, that's pretty good, and some of them are like doomed Yuri, because some doomed Yuri is good. It just sucks that the ending is like the way it is. All right. Well, I'm not gonna keep yapping too much longer. I really do need to hit the hay. Let me see. Yes, that's literally the majority of women love women. Anything is just doomed, especially if it's from the US, unfortunately. I'm gonna drop this in chat for you guys real quick before I go. This is all of my social media platforms. It's not a requirement or demand for you to check it out. Just a recommendation, especially on Discord. Yes, this song is great. Especially on Discord. That's where I will keep you guys up to date the most when I'm streaming, if I'm postponing, rescheduling, anything like that. Even gives you guys a chance to play games with me on stream and off stream. And there's a lot of other people in the community that might also want to join up and play things together, or that you might get along with. There's tons of categories and channels that you can find and express yourself in, no matter what it is. I'm probably still going to expand on those and add more, because I really want this to be like a server you guys can just do, you know, your own social media essentially, and have fun with each other here. And just enjoy and find other people to get along with. I do post all of my past VODs immediately to a playlist called live streams on YouTube. I actually created a playlist, which I have not mentioned this yet in stream, but I have a playlist on my YouTube that is literally dedicated to the Mass Effect playthrough that I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try to go through and start doing playlists like that on streams, to where if you ever need to go quick to, like a quick go-to, excuse me, said that backwards, on YouTube to find a game that you're wanting to see the entirety of the playthrough in, there's a playlist for it. So this video and all my other ones are also in that playlist, as well as they are included in my live stream playlist. But all of that is uploaded because I know Twitch will, you know, expire past broadcast after a certain amount of time. So that way, if you ever miss a VOD and you're wanting to come back and watch it and it's gone, it's not gone. It's on YouTube. I also, any clips that are made here on Twitch, whether it's by you guys or me, I upload onto TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube as well. So if you ever just want to laugh at me being stupid and my terrible editing, there it is. I also have a Twitter/X. That's really where I fangirl the most. I fangirl mostly there over video games, other streamers, musicians, all kinds of things like that there. It's pretty much like a Mass Effect Valorant fan page at this point. So I've been really looking for more queer-friendly spaces, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to be that. You know, that's what I honestly strive, to have a community where it's just chill. We're all hanging out. It doesn't matter, you know, black, white, yellow, purple, you know, anything. Gay, not gay. As long as we're all kind to each other, that's what I want my server to be. And obviously a Nerd Fest Central, where you can just talk about literally anything and it not be looked at like, oh my god, that's weird. Obviously within respectful boundaries. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. I don't think I really do. I should be streaming normal time Tuesday and Thursday next week. I will double check with you guys if I do not, or if I some reason change it up. I will for sure let you guys know. Yeah. And that's all I have to say. I love you guys so much, and I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out. And for those of you that subbed, thank you so much. And for those of you that are new here, thank you for giving me a shot and coming and hanging out with me. There's more crazy shit going to happen. I play tons of games from anything and everything. Right now, as you watched, I'm going through a Mass Effect Legendary playthrough on Insanity, but I also have other playthroughs that I need to go revisit and finish because I got distracted. I was in the middle of a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough, and I'm also in the middle of Resident Evil 4, halfway through that. Need to finish that. So many things I've started up. I also started up an legendary mode run of Halo Master Chief Collection that I need to go back to and finish. Being like gay and trans in the rural South is pretty isolating, so I'm looking forward to it. The backlog is never ending. The backlog is never ending. And yes, being gay and trans in the South is very isolating. And it just sucks. It sucks. And a lot of people I hear are like, well, it's not as bad as it was back in the day. It wasn't, but it's still here. And people are still ever so racist and homophobic and everything, as they always are. I mean, you would be amazed with some of the things that people go through on a day-to-day. They don't talk about. It sucks. There's not a single day that I don't get looked at weird just because I dress more masculine presenting. I come off more masculine sometimes. And it's just because I'm comfortable. My thing has always been, if I don't care if a woman's gonna wear it or if it's meant for a woman or a man. If I'm comfortable, I'm gonna wear it. All clothing is unisex if you don't give a fuck, you know? That's the way I feel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel. I mean, and I feel like that's how it should be. It feels so weird to just say, hey, this piece of cloth is only meant for somebody that has a penis or somebody that only has a vagina. It makes no sense to me. It is very dumb, very dumb. But all right, I will let you guys go, and I'm gonna go. I have enjoyed this so much. Really, it means I'm so happy about this. I'm so ecstatic. I told myself for a long time, don't play Mass Effect, don't play your favorite game ever, because nobody's gonna watch, because it's just gonna be you fangirling over the game and no one's gonna care. It's gonna be boring, and you know, you've played it 1,000,001 times. They're not gonna want to watch something that you've already played. They want to watch you play something you've never played before. But it's so good to see that people are actually enjoying Mass Effect, because this is my favorite thing and I literally fangirl over this so much. So but anyways, I'm gonna go. I love you guys so much. I need to actually change screens. But I love you guys so much and I appreciate you. I just had so much fun just watching someone else play one of my favorites. Yes, I've actually just joined random streamers just for the sake of watching them play Mass Effect before, because I'm like, hey, people love Mass Effect. Yay, cool. But I'm gonna go. I hope you guys have a great morning, night, day, evening, or time zone, or whatever it is where you are. And I'll catch you guys either Tuesday in between 6 or 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or I'll catch you in Discord. And if not, I just hope to see you soon. All right, bye. Much love.